flirting while bloody wearing the makeup. Oh gosh.
I've got to reply to this line. What'd you say?
Yes.
Might put on my fake Joker nose again. Oh. Gonna send it to her. I'm just gonna wait now for people to show up.
Bit lonely at the moment.
What did she say? Waiting. Got it, Mom. That's good for me. Wait, now what? Ooh. Okay, so I might be a little bit lonely on the stream for a bit. Ah, there you are, my friend. Hello, Johannates.
Welcome to the chat.
Yes, I'm live again. I've got the house to myself for even for a few more hours. I'm just informing my best friend.
I need to discuss the wedding with Lisa.
Please stay around, Johannates. Harley doesn't want to be with me. Nor does my dear Lisa.
She's giving me the cold shoulder.
I was lonely before you showed up, Johannates. Oh gosh, am I gonna sneeze? Okay, got it. What are the word about? Oh, so Don't sneeze or the planet will explode. She asked. Next. Taking a glance around. What about the whereabouts of the Joker? Man, you know it's early. Yeah, I don't usually go live this early. Okay.
We just got to wait for Lisa to show up. Can't discuss the wedding without her around.
My friend. Joker gives us a message. No, I haven't yet. I'll check it out after I've looked at this.
Haters gonna hate. Hey everyone. What do you mean the wedding is cancelled? It can't be.
I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. That looks nothing like me. Maybe I should make a joke about it in the comment section, saying, "Wow, a film about me. How nice."
I'm gonna do everything I can to make this place feel like home.
Just wish I could see them again.
I'm not equipped to handle this. I don't even take care of my own plants. I have this project at work. Do you want to see?
Yes.
Ever since I was little, I dreamed of this perfect toy that would protect a kid from ever feeling lonely or sad.
Hey everyone.
This is Megan.
Hi, Megan. I'm Katie.
Nice to meet you, Katie.
It's nice to meet you, Katie. Do you want to hang out? Okay.
Megan, your goal is to protect Katie from harm, both physical and emotional.
Sounds like the new Child's Play film.
Megan, for short.
I can't believe you made this. I love it.
Wanna hang out, yeah, sounds like fun.
Great job.
So is this a horror film? Yep.
It's honestly like she's part of the family now.
They could be building emotional connections that are too hard to untangle.
She's the happiest she's been since her parents died. Eat the toppings, Katie.
Research shows if you force a child to eat vegetables, they'll be less likely to choose those foods as adults.
Is that so?
Yes. Experts say.
Megan, turn off.
I thought we were having a conversation.
Oh, gee.
Does she talk? Make her say something.
Stop! Don't! Megan! You should probably run.
Oh, shoot. Holy frick, she's running on all fours?
Megan, you push Brandon onto the road? I won't let anything harm you.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like the most recent Child's Play film.
Megan, turn off. Recalibrating response model. Megan! What's wrong with you? Don't worry, Katie. I won't let anything harm you.
But she will harm others.
Ever again.
I'm gonna say something. Wow, they made a movie about. Wow, they made a movie about me. Ha 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 ha. Wow, they made a movie about me. Ha ha ha. My name is Megan. William BGW. I just commented and said, wow, they made a movie about me. Ha ha ha. And then I put down below, my name is Megan. I wonder who the other person is on the chat. What? Megan meets Megan. It's like Chucky's girlfriend. Snoring hummingbird. Oh, that's so cute. I'm going to watch it again.
A scientist in Peru captured this, escaping from the tiny body of a sleeping hummingbird.
That is really cute. Oh my gosh, it's so
A
cute.
high-pitched but unmistakable snore.
I didn't know birds could snore.
Hummingbirds are loved for their beauty and speed, but this one was behaving a little bit like a human. The perfect cute response trigger.
It's very cute. And I lost my train of thought. What was I going to look at? Oh yeah, now I remember. Something on the Nostalgia Critic. Yeah. That horse's expressions.
Blueberry, grape, and watermelon jelly belly.
Interesting. See. What did he say?
Hello, I'm a nostalgia critic guy. Remember it so you don't have to. We mentioned Tom and Jerry a lot on this show. It's one of the funniest cartoons ever made. They had brilliant comedic timing, and they've been ravaged more times than a dog owner's leg. We've also mentioned The Wizard of Oz a lot. It's one of the great movies, and for a film that's over 80 years old, still being referenced and enjoyed by all ages, it's truly the definition of the three timeless. I also love Chip and Dale and Jurassic Park, but just because two things are popular doesn't mean they belong together. Okay, that one kind of does, but this one doesn't. Before meeting Willy Wonka, Robin Hood, and Johnny Quest.
All right, Quesketeers, to the quest jet.
Tom and Jerry had one of the most popular crossovers with The Wizard of Oz. So much so that even spawned a sequel, which I'm sorry to say has no Headless Mombi. Tom and Jerry! These totally unnecessary spin-offs have gotten so much attention that people started making their own random crossovers. They're almost taking on a life of their own.
What?
This one was arguably the most popular, showing them.
Why'd you combine Tom and Jerry and The Shining?
I guess it only makes
That's like
sense.
two totally different forms of media and genres. That's horrifying. Why would you do that?
Worst Wizard of Oz adaptation since 90% of the
Tell
other
me that's
ones.
not real.
Well, let's see the crossover that launched a million crossovers. This is Tom and Jerry and the Wizard of Oz. Once again, they do the classic Tom and Jerry intro mixed with the intro of whatever movie they're doing a crossover with. Because they always go so well together. Yeah, Disney tried that too, and it worked great.
I believe in America.
Few people know these three were really good friends, as much as Matt Stone, Trey Parker, and Leo Tolstoy.
He really liked Mr. Hanky.
Looks like a good voiceover cast, but the credits quickly segue into the madness we're about to experience through most of this. For years, this story has given faithful service to Cat, Mice, Go Home movie, You're Drunk. We then see the opening animation of our main lead.
Come on, Toto.
Go home, Dorothy, you're drunk. Run the same courses.
You know what? I would not be surprised if Tom and Jerry had a crossover with The Shining. I think it really happened. That looked like a legit image. Not the Grand Theft Auto one, no, I don't think.
It also looks rushed. Everyone kind of moves like they're on fast forward. Though there's clearly a lot of technique in the color and line work, they still never quite move right. It's, oh, how does one say?
How shall one say
That horse is so creepy.
Frames, Your Majesty.
Exactly. Very well put.
I know that sounds silly, as Disney uses a lot of frames and in-between animators, but they also know how to keep them mostly still. So while they're not moving much, they still seem alive. Here, they look hyper-alive. Like they want to look natural and flowing, but don't know how to do it on such a time crunch.
Now, Dorothy, dear, you always get yourself into a fret over nothing. Now, you just help us out today and find yourself a place where you won't get into any trouble.
You know, most people don't move like this all the time, always with some sort of hand movement or moving the head this way and talking over and over and over, because if you do, you look like you're modeling a new car.
A new car! This old incubator's gone bad, and we're likely to lose a lot of our chicks.
No wonder the farm's in trouble. They have a mouse for an accountant.
Thanks, Jer.
These answers to everything is always government cheese. The answer is not always government cheese. Well, for a farm concerned about their chick count, they sure are flexible with killing their unhatched ones.
Will you promise me something?
Banjo.
Be friends and work together to keep an eye on Dorothy.
Ex-Navy, heading along, gay. Major mate, old ship, babe. I'm sure this song will be just as powerful here as in the original. Yeah, it sounds nice, but you know what's missing? Excessive violence. Yeah, no joke. All throughout the entire song, Tom and Jerry bicker, fight, and trip over themselves. Because the song really had no emotional weight without it.
Just give him
like
his
the
butt
alternate cut
back.
of Meet Me in St. Louis, where they drop a piano on her head.
Clang, clang, clang went the trolley.
The people who wrote this was either drunk, high, or on crack.
Even if the violence was taken out, I don't like the way this horse...
I don't like the way the horse is looking at her either. It's creepy. Yeah. Beware the horse. You should watch the Kazam review. Hmm. Great, it's raining outside. I'm so sick of the rain. I don't know what that noise was.
Oh, God, no! I was really enjoying them too.
Yeah, I do not like the way this horse is looking at her.
Horse is looking at her. His eyes seem to be saying,
Oh yeah, Dorothy. I'll take you over the rainbow. Show you what way up high really means.
but the mean-spirited, I don't think they give her a name in this version, comes to take Toto away. I love that this is actually so rushed that not only does she put up little to no fight keeping him, but she accidentally calls the lady a him, and nobody ever fixed it.
Uncle Henry, don't let him take Toto.
Well, you have to admit, she is rather mannish.
So Toto is seen as
I
the
think
most
she's saying,
man on the farm when there's a bulldog named
take
Butch
'em.
that lives there too.
Don't let
Also,
them take him.
You couldn't have Droopy as Toto. Tom and Jerry help rescue Toto in this version with actually some pretty inventive slapstick. And you know where they go from here. Dorothy tries running away and comes across a fortune teller who tells her to go back home, who will eventually end up being the wizard in her dream, or they cut all that. I guess her subconscious made up this guy 3 times.
Oh, we're gonna see that horse again?
Horse! Actually, while you're here, can you tell me what's up with this guy?
I'll melt your troubles like lemon drops.
So Dorothy, Tom, and Jerry all get knocked out and somehow share the exact same dream. So either this is going on or this is going on.
Tomception?
My pretty, and your soul too.
They of course wake up in the colorful land of Oz. As it turns out, the Munchkins are pretty hardcore. Bats. Think about that. The Munchkins carry bats.
What? There's more where that came from.
Is the Lollipop Guild gonna have to cut a bitch?
This Munchkin, of course, is Tuffy, who explains what happened to Dorothy. And you know, if you never saw The Wizard of Oz before and this was your introduction to it, how would you react to this?
The house you and Dorothy came in landed on the Wicked Witch of the East, and then Glinda, the Good Witch of the North, gave Dorothy the ruby slippers. because Wicked Witch of the West showed up to take the magical ruby slippers. Glinda sent Dorothy to the great and powerful Wizard of Oz in the Emerald City.
You understand, this is all insane, and I am never doing edibles again. It's a fun game. See if you can spot any innuendo when Tuffy offers to come with them.
There already was one.
Don't laugh! I'm very insecure about my size.
Well, you're only a munchkin. Oh, God, that makes it
Oh, it's sad, believe me, mister.
So he sings about his size problem, as Tom and Jerry agree to let him tag along to see the wizard to get some height.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
You know, there's something so funny just knowing that all the other munchkins are in their homes sleeping. The witch is defeated, Dorothy is off, and they kind of just call it a day with no more celebrating. And then they're like,
I almost have to 400 followers on Twitter.
Oh, other visitors from the sky. Okay, we did like 5 song numbers for that redneck girl. We are not doing this shit again. We'll just give it to that Easter egg mouse to perform with no backup.
With the new Google Pixel 7
What kind of dream
Pro,
is this?
macro focus makes tiny
A
details
drug
big,
lord's wet dream?
and super res zoom gets you something
That's a little bit
far away.
inappropriate.
Pixel 7 Pro from $12.99.
Still funny though.
Busy trying to figure out why our flowers are looking so flat. Maybe it's that new fertilizer we've been using. It is a little funny that even miles later, Tuffy is still singing that song and they try to shut him off. But I kind of tug at my collar when I see Black Crows in an animated adaptation of an early 40s film. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's
Oh,
Tom and
God.
Jerry. I've had years
Am I
of
really going to
experience
skip
with
to the
this
end just to see that creepy
He can't bring it
horse?
back because he doesn't
again?
know how it works. Boy,
Yes.
you always had the power to go back
I
to
am.
Kansas. Rick! She taps her heels 3 times, ends up back home, and it was all a bad dreams. Yeah, plural. Plural bad dreams.
You just had a bad dream.
Oh, you couldn't forget your old pal Tuffy, could you?
Or me, the local haberdasher.
If it was a dream, how are a mouse and dog still talking? And why is that horse looking at me?
Can wish upon my star. Nay.
Tom and Jerry believe Dorothy's story, but we find out that they went through it too. And if you didn't know the story they were acting out, you'd look at them like someone lobotomized your best friend too.
I don't get it.
Tom and Jerry meet awkward silence. Something happened! They fight some more, the end credits roll, and everybody who never heard of the Wizard of Oz thinks they're stoned out of their mind. So there it is, Tom and Jerry and the Wizard of Oz. An awful Wizard of Oz adaptation, but kind of a funny Tom and Jerry. The special is forgivingly short, clocking in at under an hour. It focuses more on trying to tell a funny Tom and Jerry adventure rather than a faithful Wizard of Oz adventure. And when it does that, it's surprisingly alright. The slapstick has an understanding of making them feel solid, so the pain seems harsher and funnier. Tom's screams sound eerily close to his original screams. And the timing, for the most part, is pretty damn good. Where it fails, not surprisingly, is the Wizard of Oz stuff. It's just not a good adaptation because most of what made the story so special is kept in the background. But that's kind of what makes it an amusing Tom and Jerry special. There's not much focus on the Wizard of Oz, especially when compared to something like the Wizard.
This is not a good time, Dad. Is it okay if we talk is it okay if we talk later? Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I'll take you over the rainbow bridge. Why is that all still looking at me? What do we got? See the one with the was. Okay, that is creepy. Haven't seen a movie of that yet. Smile. Ooh,
That's my kind of film.
The Shrek movies. Oh, I do love Shrek. I might watch this review.
Come check us out at C2E2 August 5th through 7th. Hope to see you there.
Are you doing okay there, Spotty? Want me to take you out? And I don't mean on a
Hello, I'm a
date.
nostalgia guy. Remember it so you don't have to. Guess I'm on a Mike Myers kick. Yeah, I know, another YouTube critic talking about how amazing and groundbreaking Shrek is, how original. This film has been praised left and right over the years and has become such a part of pop culture. It still turns
Review
out
the bad
merchandise,
one.
memes, and everyone seems to say most animated films nowadays owe a lot to either Toy Story or this. Whether it be the animation, dialogue, jokes, moral, story, almost every CG film has something that traces back to the style of one of these two films. So, what the hell can I say about this movie and its sequels over 20 years after its release in 2001?
Spotty molted.
How about I don't really get into this film?
Doesn't-
However, that has changed a little bit over time. A little. I wanted to bring the point of view of someone who did not fall in love with the first movie, but over time
Oh,
acknowledged
God.
it is an important.
Oh,
The
God!
film was one of the earliest animated features from DreamWorks.
She's on my
It's
nose!
still played whenever you see the DreamWorks
My fake
animation.
nose!
She waited in the dragon's keep, in the highest room.
Oh, please don't, Spotty.
It stars Mike Myers as a gross-loving ogre teamed up with a fast-talking donkey played by Eddie Murphy, performing the task of saving a princess played by Cameron
Oh,
Diaz,
stinks.
or a selfish king played by John Lithgow, and in return having a bunch of fairy tale characters removed from his swamp.
Attention all fairy tale things. Do not get comfortable.
So I guess I'll start with what I didn't like about the film, what I do like about the film, and despite my thoughts, what relevance it has on today's culture. And after that, I'll move on to the other films to see if they had the same effect. So first off, let me say, I was one of the few people that was legit excited to see this movie. Everyone complained how the trailers looked really lame and it was going to be nothing but fart jokes, but I could tell by the attitude of how it looked and how it sounded that there was going to be a bit more bite to it. So, while a lot of people were surprised it had as much of an edge
What
as it
happened
did,
to the
I
other
was
part of your
surprised it
leg,
didn't have even
Spotty?
more. I guess my first thought was this was going to be like The Simpsons telling a fairy tale. A very self-aware,
Where did you go,
self-centered,
Johan
and
H?
adult take on what we grew up with. Think what Disenchantment would become. When I saw the film, I definitely got elements of that, but not as much as I was hoping. I guess I just didn't think a lot of these jokes were that funny. I love hearing Eddie Murphy talk, but I'm never hearing any good writing out of him.
If you don't mind me saying, if that don't work, your breath certainly will get the job done, because you definitely need some Tic Tacs or something, because your breath stinks.
Myers is the same. I feel like it's just his Scottish shtick, which I want to laugh at, but it's just not giving me any material to latch onto.
Don't do that!
This?
Yes, that!
Yes? Yes, do it. Okay.
Ah!
I had a similar experience with the witches from Hocus Pocus or Jim Carrey from the first Sonic the Hedgehog movie. They're funny performances, just not saying funny things. Why is Donkey finding out the dragon is female and charming her that great?
Not emotionally ready for a commitment of this magnitude, really, is the word I'm looking for. Magnitude.
Why is Shrek explaining how an onion has layers that hilarious?
Ogres are like onions. End of story. Bye-bye. See you later.
Why is Fiona saying there's an arrow in your butt such amazing material?
It was just...
I've seen this movie so many times because people always say I'm missing something with the humor. And all these years later, most of it just never grabbed me. Now, that's not to say nothing is funny, but we'll get to that in a bit. At least the cynical world and offbeat characters could stand out. And yeah, they do for a time. It loses me again, though, when it tries to act like it's giving this heartbreaking romance that's just the usual third act breakup with no laughs. There's absolutely nothing new to it, yet they're acting like they're giving us something new. If it was something that was really interesting, like a relationship that
No,
could identify
no,
with, honestly, a little bit more like in the later films, I'd be okay. But the mishearing of what the other says, confusing them for not loving each other, God, I hate these.
I heard enough last night.
There you go.
Every word. Who could love a hideous, ugly beast?
Yeah, let's see him sulk. This is really gut-wrenching. I haven't seen this in a million other half-assed rom-coms. We just stand them moping and doping for a while, and again, nothing funny or new is added. I don't...
Maybe there's a better video to watch. Oh, okay, Johanates. Somebody once told me the world is gonna wrong me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda down with a finger in her thumb. Top 10 cartoon character voices that are actually impressions. Yeah, the review of it 2017. That was funny.
Oh, it's better than bacon.
More bacon.
Get a Baconator Deluxe with 4 rashers of bacon. Or try Jack's Fried Chicken Baconator. The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's.
If these walls could talk, they'd speak a lot about cars. And some great offers too. Like 20% off Eclipse Car Care and all Ripco.
Really?
Hello! Usually, when someone walks in front of a red curtain, it's to tell you that you're about to see something scary. And indeed, by internet standards, you...
Breaking all sorts of box office.
Almost got it. I like that. Nice little Batman anime
So
series
your
reference.
cinematic version is breaking all sorts of box office records.
Joker.
You know, when mine was
Joker
on TV,
cards.
the ratings were through the roof.
Ratings? What are those?
They were how you measured success before Netflix arrived.
Sounds stupid.
It kind of was. They told us nobody watched Family Guy, but the fans brought it back so that years later nobody will watch Family Guy.
Well, what we measure now is box office. It's only a matter
All those cards are Joker cards.
or people say, I'm the definitive it.
Aha! I started haunting children's nightmares fast.
First is worst, as any YouTube commenter would tell you.
They're already looking back and remembering how awesome I was. I'm telling you, bucko, I almost got it.
No, time will pass and they'll all remember me. I almost got it.
I feel like I really shouldn't be here.
You see, where I come from, it's pronounced IT crowd as opposed to it.
Now shut up, boss, and tell us which it is better.
Yeah, come on. I'm scarier.
But I'm funnier.
We're not supposed to be funny.
We're friggin' clowns.
This is going worse than my American Pilot. Hello, boys.
Oh,
Pour me a
God.
cupcake vodka martini. Deal with it.
The God, what?
We are so not doing that.
No.
Oh, come
A
on.
cupcake vodka
Always
martini.
ruin it for people. Yeah, kids used to be afraid of me, but now they just come up to me and go, waha, waha, waha.
Oh, come on. I like some things in it. The kids were good. You were good.
And?
I don't know. I blacked out due to the Stephen King drinking game.
Oh my God, that game comes with a Surgeon General's warning, doesn't it? You see, this is what he does. He ruins scary things by pointing out their flaws. Like asking why my head turning into a dog was supposed to be scary. Well, why was it supposed to be scary? Did the Pound Puppies take over development?
Okay, look. Both of you are trying to figure out who's the definitive version. Doesn't it make sense to have me hear both sides to figure out which one is better? Have me be the one to determine who almost got it.
Not really, no.
Awful idea.
Well, screw you. I'm not talking about the Dark Tower movie.
That's fair.
You know what? Go ahead. Everybody in the world loves my movie. The president of critics said if Jesus was a movie, this would be that movie. The United Nations of Film Critics said just stop making movies altogether. Nothing will ever top it. And the Holy Church of Heavenly Criticism said, take me
Snake
now.
Guy and Lol
I
Yay
do not
Man
feel
reintroduces the beast.
I have seen it, and I know nothing in life will ever be better. Going overboard, you may say. Riding the hype train, perhaps. I say no. I challenge you, nay, welcome you, to find one single solitary thing wrong with my version of it.
Okay, this is the cinematic version of it.
Was kind of hoping you'd be intimidated by that.
I wasn't.
Oh.
As the credits roll, we see a little boy named Georgie and his stuttering brother named Bill. Okay, for the sake of dialogue, we'll switch him out.
New White Bill, do you think that the SS Georgie is ready to sail?
She sure is.
She?
You always call a ship a she.
Even if it's called the SS Georgie.
You want to get to
I'll check it out after. I've got plenty of time.
He's excited to test out his paper boat in the rain, but not before he gets what he needs in the creepy basement.
Balloons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not going to kill me off before the credits end. And also, everybody knows that drain sewer scene, so I'm just going to assume that those are light bulbs.
Well, you don't have to be mean about it.
Georgie loses his boat in the drain, though, coming across the infamous clown, Pennywise.
Where you going?
Hi, Georgie. Nope. Hey, wait. Where's he going?
No kid will be drawn to someone that scary looking.
Yeah, but they were drawn to him, and he's not even scary.
Exactly, you dumbass.
One of the reasons Pennywise creeped people out so much is he was a legitimately good clown. He was goofy and funny, so he could lure kids into his evil traps. This guy couldn't lure awkward fan art to Tumblr.
I was legitimately creepy. I feed off people's fears.
But you don't feed off their dumb. Something has to draw them in.
You want drawing in? How about this?
Look, Joker, it's your cousin Pennywise.
That were great.
You know, we should have just jumped to eating him. True.
They're not even related.
Bill, over time, acquires a group of foul-mouthed friends known as the Token Troop. I mean Losers Club. Let's say Token Club.
What?
It uses a lot of the traditional kid group tropes, but to be fair, it was one of the originators of it, so let's give him a little leeway. Like when Token Girl Bev seems to get along with the Token Fat Kid, Ben.
So, you're the new kid on the block. What are you listening to? New Kids on the Block.
Wow, that's a lot.
Really?
Yeah, really? Okay, it's like the only 80s they cram down your throat.
But it's dumb.
Really dumb. Okay, do you want that, or do you want to do what every movie about the 80s does now and have you wear this?
Are you happy now?
Okay.
We'll take the lame joke.
Good. Now get back to your romantic kind of maybe sort of.
There we go. Are you happy now? I bloody took away the traffic jam.
Maybe.
Oh, you're still gonna complain? What are you angry about?
Oddly enough, the other characters are introduced early on through Pennywise scares, which is strange as we're supposed to be afraid for them even though we don't know them very well yet. Like Stanley, the Jewish trope.
Huh, I wonder why a Jewish temple would have a creepy abstract painting of a woman.
I wonder if it's modeled after that woman over there.
With your crappy digital effects.
I guess I'll tell no one about this. Yeah, I have no jokes for that moment. That was a legitimately scary scene. Which is a shame because some scares are ruined by the film's inability to go all the way with its ideas. For example, a germaphobe trope named Eddie is looking for his medication.
What is your freaking problem?
Now this is a brilliant setup. Framing the hand in the foreground, keeping the creepy person's identity blurred, building up how scary he's gonna look. This is masterful. But then when it's revealed what he looks
Get
like,
rid of the sewage!
ooh, I have a cold. Ooh. That payoff isn't scary enough. It's just a really sick-looking guy. He's supposed to be a leper, but come on, you could have gone more creepy than this. To a germaphobe, I guess that's scary, but to us, it's not that bad. Scares can be lessened in other ways, too. The black kid trope named Mike is quickly shown the grisly remains of a building that burned down.
He told me you guys used to have beer in the sewers. I might have borrowed a balloon from him once.
Now, this would be incredibly disturbing if the music just shut the hell up. Most of the soundtrack is hugely over the top. When it's supposed to be pleasant, it crams whimsy into you like Tinkerbell being shoved up your ass.
Pleasant, nice, oh so wonderful, childhood is great, there's nothing wrong with it, yay!
And when it's supposed to be scary, it works in the softer moments, but there aren't that many softer moments. Instead, it turns what should be goosebumps creeping up your spine into jump scares being bashed into your skull. Look, a scary soundtrack, like any soundtrack, is essential, but when it's used too much, it can become like a laugh track, where it's forcing down your throat what should be coming to you naturally. Let's try the scene again, except take the music down a lot and focus more on the eerie silence and a few well-chosen sound effects.
Yeah, that's a lot creepier. Creepy.
Didn't that seem creepier? Wasn't even the car driving by more jarring? Now, don't get me wrong, some scares work brilliantly, like the burned headless ghost. His reveal and the way he moves is chillingly unnerving. But I'll admit it gets a little silly when you have to show it's still Pennywise.
Wait a minute, what do you mean silly? There's nothing silly about me. I'm the most frightening thing in cinema.
You want to tell him or should I?
I think we should both tell him. What? Tell me what?
You're a clown! No matter what you do, you're gonna be a little silly.
Just embrace it. You aren't full of denial. That's not true. Remember when I scared Bland Leader Trope Ivy Billy by scaring him with his dead brother? Ha 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 ha! Look, I'd have done him if he was ever funny. Ha 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 ha! Now come on, that's scary, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still a little funny, too.
I'm not supposed to be funny. I get really scary when I run up to him like this.
What's supposed to be scary?
Is that? It's my thing. A creepy way of running. Frightening thing in cinema.
Didn't that seem creepier? Wasn't even the car driving by more jarring? Now, don't get me wrong, some scares work brilliantly, like the burned headless ghost. His reveal and the way he moves is chillingly unnerving. But I'll admit it gets a little silly when you have to show it's still Pennywise.
What do you mean silly? There's nothing silly about me. I'm the most frightening thing in cinema.
No, you're not.
You want to tell him or should I?
I think we should both tell him. What? Tell me what?
You're a clown! No matter what you do, you're gonna be a little silly.
Just embrace it. You aren't full of denial. That's not true. Remember when I scared Bland Leader Trope Ivy Billy by scaring him with his
You
dead brother?
got down. You
I'd
got
have done him if he was ever funny.
You
Now
got down.
come on, that's scary, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still a little funny, too.
I'm not supposed to be funny. I get really scary when I run up to him like this. What is that? It's my thing. A
a creepy way of running.
Supposed to be scary.
You look and sound like a possessed Olaf from Frozen. Go back to Golly, this is scary.
That's a good one.
Oh my god. Is there any way we can play the Benny Hill music over that?
Oh my god, totally do that. This is scary. Oh, that's gold.
This was never funny until I met you.
There's one kid in the film I swear is in his own separate movie, and that's Richie. I love this kid, mostly because he's like the dorky version of Ash. Think about it. He has all the one-liners.
They say Derry's a town of beaver traps. And it still is. Am I right, boys?
Except when he doesn't.
Something, 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 your mom. Am I right, boys?
He's super cowardly.
I don't want to go in there.
Except when he's not.
Johan eats his corn again. Okay then.
You see this? This is my fat stick!
He's somehow the geekiest and coolest kid in the entire movie. The consistent inconsistency.
Geek on.
Other inconsistencies are more distracting than fun. Like the adults not noticing the blood that the kid sees is more unsettling in this one.
Do some with your hair?
Maybe only the kids can see it.
Why not do some creepy shit over here?
But then the kids are cleaning the blood, rocking out to an 80s song. The upbeat blood cleaning scene?
What?
Why don't you just throw a whisk in there like a chick flick while you're at it?
See, you have no idea what you're doing. Now, our version, on the other hand, we made balloons scary.
No, you didn't.
Little bit.
No, little bit.
Teeny tiny.
Stop now.
Yeah, okay.
The new movie, however, kinda did.
What?
For one, all the balloons are red, helping them stand out more and serving as an eerie visual. That was to donuts for a long time. When someone just sees a single red balloon, they're gonna think of it. Second, they're used to reveal something. There's always something creeping behind it. The balloon itself is not scary, but rather a build-up to the actual scare we're about to get. Thus, when we see it, we do start to get frightened. I'll even say the bullies are a lot better. Yeah, the ultimate generic Stephen King trope is actually done fairly well here, particularly with the main bully, Henry, who is not only given a backstory that's very quick to grasp, but they also make it clear that his type of bullying is more psychotic than most other bullying. It isn't just run-of-the-mill. They acknowledge it's pretty messed up.
I've been waiting outside the library for you, Ben. You waited for hours and you want to come this direction? How dare you point out my cinematic flaws? Just for that? Oh my god, why do you hang out with this guy?
Honestly, we're hiding behind you.
Yeah, we're afraid he's gonna cut us.
Jeez.
But Ben escapes and comes across the loser gang who attends to his wounds.
Question. Why didn't we take him to a hospital?
Oh, me. Well, it's because the adults in the area don't care about the kids.
Okay, I know that because I read the book, but aside from a couple in a car driving by, it's not made very clear.
Yeah, and even then, people are still alive. They must have a somewhat functional medical facility.
No time for that. Billy sees Ben walking for the first time in slow-mo.
Do you know a moment ago in the drugstore?
But not slow-mo.
But isn't that usually reserved for the first time you see someone? Like the first time you see her, things slow down? Why do it the following moment?
Is it love at second sight?
What? You don't know?
You're right, we don't.
Well, if you don't know, I'm not gonna tell you.
Who just won that?
Get your smart home set up at Officeworks with the Google Nest Hub Max for only $277, or the Google Nest Doorbell for just $325. Great value products, always low prices at Officeworks.
That thing you dream about, that's your passion. And this is where to pursue it. At Torrens University. This
1 hour to the wedding.
I'm so looking forward to it.
invites the Losers Club over as a means to say thanks for saving him.
Yeah, I
You
studied
still
this
got your
up
legs
here.
spotty.
This is a town that we just moved to.
Bit of it.
Incredibly distinct quirk is very convenient for us.
Yeah, I guess I'll give the movie this, instead of the fat kid trope being obsessed with.
Oh!
In this, he's obsessed with tone. It's a little forced, but not as
I
forced as
might
this.
take off the nose now.
Oh my god, you still like New Kids on the Block?
Yes, as I clearly established earlier.
Wow, that is still so 80s.
Hey, does anyone notice this incredibly obvious picture of a clown with our city's founders?
I mean, we have to pause the movie to focus on that poster.
Oh, playing a song, too.
I mean, it's right here for everyone to see. I just thought someone would notice it.
Yeah, this film's mostly timeless, but sometimes we gotta kick you in the balls.
Yes, she's still here, but she's inside
We
me.
got two of the creepy clown here, like someone else.
She's
knows.
not gonna come out.
Someone
Because I'm in control.
The weapon playing at the theater?
Wow, the 80s are so cool. Let's never reference them again.
Clown.
Shut up, Richie.
Clown.
The tone gets even weirder when Mike appears back in the movie. Yeah, he kind of disappeared for a long time, didn't he?
This feels self-defeating.
There's only one thing we can do for the serious scene of us fighting our fears.
Silly music and slow-mo.
Remember when this was a serious, important scene? Yeah, now it's silly and goofy.
What?
That didn't even hurt. I'm like a cartoon now.
So they save Mike and decide to allow him to be in the Losers Club.
Do you believe in UFOs, astral projections, mental telepathy, ESP, clairvoyance, spirit photography, telekinetic movement, full trance mediums, the Loch Ness Monster, and the theory of Atlantis?
As long as I'm not marginalized like that Jewish kid, I'll believe anything you say.
What Jewish kid?
Shalom! Oh yeah, Stanley. You guys forgot I was even a character, didn't you?
No.
It's okay, it's okay. There's so many characters in this movie anyway, somebody was bound to get less screen time. Heck, I'm not even here half the time. I'm a cardboard cutout. Huh, I did not know that.
So what do you
You got it. Where do you want me?
In the back with the Jewish kid.
The film does get genuinely fun again, and not forced fun like whatever that was. After a scene where Pennywise comes to life on their slide projector, the kids enter a haunted house that honestly is kind of like a neighborhood haunted house, and I mean that in the best way. It has rooms with creepy toys, cobwebs, doors that lead to over-the-top scares. It's goofy, gory fun.
Stop saying that!
Saying what?
Things like goofy, gory fun. Does this sound like a voice that'd be interested in goofy, gory fun? I am super scary and super serious in this gritty reimagining of it. I contort my body and turn into all sorts of sharp things.
Oh, you mean with your crappy digital effects?
Oh, that's just typical of you critics, isn't it?
I totally forgot he was still there.
Yeah, weren't you just an opening punchline?
I know how this works. When you point out bad digital effects, that means you hate all digital effects.
That's not what I said at all.
I get it. You hate Pixar, you despise Jurassic Park, you want to see Officer Hobbs die.
Okay, look, digital effects are wonderful and have come a long way, especially in horror films. CGI can make a ghostly image seem there and not there at the same time. It's one of the few examples where the uncanny valley actually helps an effect. And half the time, it's great in this film. The creepy painting coming to life, the headless boy, a good half of the digital effects are very effective.
Great. That means you love all CGI. I'm glad we cleared this up.
No, here's the thing. Like any effects, there's good and bad ones. And when you use them so often in your movie, the bad ones are going to be easier to spot. The fear of Pennywise isn't that he's a ghost you can see through. He's supposed to look like he's really there. And if your digital effects don't have time to really make it look like his hand is turning into a werewolf or he's transforming into a monster because you have to use that time on other digital effects, the fear is massively diluted.
Nope, it was all amazing, and you hate everything digital, like that blurry run effect. How did you do that?
Oh, of course.
Hey, Joker, can you bring up Megan for a second? I need to talk to her about the wedding, please.
Okay, fine. She's in here somewhere.
What do you want to talk to me about, Johannates?
You're just filming your face really close to the barrel.
Because CGI artists thousands to recreate this. Whoa!
Are we still playing?
The kids fight back Pennywise, showing they can defeat him. So of course, let's have this be the moment where they split up and go their separate ways.
So long, everyone. It's time we split up and go our separate ways.
Oh, yeah, you really got me there, movie. I'm so sure they're never gonna meet up again.
No, it's really sad.
Oh, yeah, what a shame you'll never get back together.
Wait, why are we leaving? We've got him on the run. We should finish him off.
Nope. This is the part where you push out.
But that cliche is in everything. I know. I was in those cliches when they became popular.
No. We're not going to fix old cliches. Instead, we're going to...
What? Joker wants to marry Lisa? Oh, that's terrible. I've got to...
No, the wedding is happening.
Stop laughing at me, birds!
Put a whole bunch of other ones in.
Like what?
Well, the damsel in distress for one.
Followed up by True Love's Kiss, breaking the spell.
Seriously?
Well, the chart says. Oh. Well, want to go to a chart bar? Maybe talk some math?
Let's consult the chart.
Yes.
So the loser gang reunite to save Beverly.
She's down there.
Wait, what's that on your arm?
It's a cast.
You went to a hospital? I thought I knew you.
You're all gonna be going to the hospital soon.
Quick, Mike.
Damn it, Mike. We kind of need you to kind of justify your kind of art.
Oh, okay. Yay! I guess I have a reason for being here. Wonderful. Now I can tell you all about my incredibly interesting backstory.
We're kind of past the 2-hour mark.
We could probably get you a bonus feature on the Blu-ray.
Fair enough.
Really? A hospital? I bet the nurses were hot, though.
I thought it was a placebo.
Meanwhile, Beverly wakes up in the sewers where, oh Christ.
Oh god, no, not that dance. Is that supposed to be scary?
Oh, now what? You sure you're not supposed to be at all funny?
What? It's a scary dance of evil. It's poopy trousers time.
Yeah, especially when he played this over it.
I went to the gym and there for you it's fun again. La la la.
Hey, stop that! Oh, come on, people, just stop playing Gangnam Style over that.
Oh no, what am I gonna do? I have to save Lisa? Me.
Oh, yeah! Well, here's something in my version of the movie that your version never had. People actually floating.
Oh my god, really?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's a really good point. For all the times you always said they always float. We never do see anybody float in your version.
Waha! Waha!
It's not gonna work.
Yes, it is. Waha! 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 Waha!
Okay, that is. Hey! I'm sorry, he's a good clown. They rescue Beverly, but she's in a hypnotized daze. So, like mentioned before,
Ben uses True Love's kiss to free her.
True Love's kiss. Free. Oh my
You know what? I'm
god.
married. I love
Haha, that still counts.
You won't get away that easily.
so Pennywise tries to transform into all their beings.
Oh, hi, kids. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, just chickens. Cheers, 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 cheers.
I'll try and stop him. I'll try.
And beat Pennywise, resulting in them agreeing to come back if he ever returns.
Well, I guess we did it.
We sure did. Whoa, I'm sorry. What are you doing?
Kissing you.
Oh, I think I have a better relationship with Ben. I mean, he saves me. He writes me
Uh-huh.
poetry. Also, I just did a kissing scene with him.
Yeah, hands off my maybe lady. I don't follow this. It's the last scene of the movie. Are we really going to end in a half-assed relationship?
Well, let's see what the book says.
That's a great idea. It's sure to show who Beverly should end up with. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Super uncomfortable.
How about we, blow kisses?
And that is the greatest thing we ever made as humans. Cinematically flawless, hauntingly haunting, the most amazing horror film ever made. Good, super, yes. Good. Don't think you're overhyping it just a teeny bit. Nope, it's perfect. And anyone who thinks different hates movies.
Well,
Yes, movie hater.
it's hard to say this is a flawless horror film, but at the same time, it's hard to say it's bad, too. There's a lot of scares, fun ideas, decent enough characters, and in many respects, it is better than the original. On the whole, I do recommend it as a scary flick.
Take that, Ronald Horror Picture Show!
But there is one thing the original has that the new one doesn't.
What's it?
Personality.
The original was silly and awkward, but it kind of relished it.
That's true.
From
True
the
love's
awkward
kiss that could
effects
break
to
the
hokey
curse.
acting to the odd writing, and of course, Tim Curry giving 1,000,000%. It's not scary, but it's an over-the-top campy TV movie. This is trying to be an 80s film, a timeless film, have subtle scares, over-the-top scares, adult humor, cartoony humor. Tonally and stylistically, it's just all over the place. I admire it for trying so much, but they don't always fit together, which helps create less of an identity. So even though the cinematic version is better, I'll strangely enough probably remember the original more. So yes, it is good enough. I just don't think it's the game changer everybody builds it up to be.
But wait, you never answered the question. Which of us is the definitive it?
Yeah, scary or funny? Which is it?
Well, I'm probably not the best one to answer that, but I do know who is.
The Clown Prince of Crime himself.
You should be both. Do you know how many incarnations of the Joker there's been? Tons!
And do you know what the best ones have in common? They're not Jared Leto.
Yes. And they were both scary and funny. Don't choose one, be both. As the world's most famous killer clown would tell you, it's best to go out on a scream and a laugh.
Hey, wasn't I originally up for your role?
Whoop, gotta go.
Were you really up for his role?
Yes, and I almost got it.
You know, tonally, this review was very confused.
Well, that's your movie in a nutshell.
Good point.
Really?
What are you seeing?
That's funny. Halloween 2007. Okay then, might watch that review.
With the new Google Pixel 7 and 7 Pro, you can easily edit photos with Magic Eraser in just a few taps. The Google Pixel 7 and 7 Pro, starting from $9.99.
Hungry Jack's Baconator's back.
Oh, what's better than bacon?
More bacon.
Get a Baconator Deluxe with 4 rashers of bacon. Or try Jack's Fried Chicken Baconator. The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's.
Ooh, I need a bite of that.
I'm the nostalgia guy. Remember it so you don't have to. Halloween is a creepy and subtle classic beloved by everyone, which naturally means it should be remade by this guy. Because he really looks like a dude who understands subtlety. In 2007, famous rock star Rob Zombie decided John Carpenter's horror masterpiece of master murderer Mike Myers' wacky shenanigans needed a retelling. While disliked by many, the remake did surprisingly manage to get a little bit of love from fans. Some applauded the changes and updates to the horror staple, while others saw it as gratuitously pointless. But, to his credit, the fact that it's being debated at all is a testament to the film, which would normally be bludgeoned at the mere mention of the idea. Over the years, the film has actually gained some street cred, and I'm here to ask, is it warranted? While most people agree the original is better, did Zombie actually tap into a different point of view that was unique enough to stand on its own?
Mhm.
Did it create a version that actually does have a purpose for existing? Well, I'm here to find out. Let's give this movie a stabbing chance with the remake of Halloween. Thankfully, dash the idea that this is a shot-by-shot Gus Van suckfest, because the film immediately starts off different by showing not 5 minutes of Michael Myers' childhood, but 40 minutes. In a 2-hour movie, no less. Now, some say this ruins the mystery of what Myers was like as a kid. Hey, look at that! Look at that! No shit! It's a freaking remake of a classic. If it didn't do something this different, what's the point of even doing it? But showing more of his childhood isn't the issue here. The issue is whether or not it's done well. In the original, it looked like a middle American family. And Michael, for the short time we saw him, seemed like a normal kid. Wouldn't it make sense to really look at Myers as a kid and see where all of this came from?
Bitch, I will crawl over there.
Oh, it's just redneck assholes. Got it. Wait, we're stuck in this environment for more than 40 minutes? You just hammered in our head in the first 2 seconds why he's crazy. Why do more? Look, if you told me someone went crazy hearing Jim Carrey do that annoying sound from Dumb and Dumber for over 10 years, I'd believe you. We surprisingly don't need to hear it for 40 minutes to get the idea. We can kind of catch on. But this falls under a genre that Rob Zombie is something of an expert on, exploitation horror. It's meant to be unpleasant, exploitive, and extreme. In some respects, what the original Halloween was seen as when it first came out. So you could argue that the annoyance is part of the idea, but Christ, what an annoying idea! So Michael spends most of his time hurting things, screaming, and getting in pointless fights. Which is surprising he doesn't get along with people, seeing how every character in this movie is hurting things, screaming, and getting into pointless fights.
Hey, tough guy. Shut up! What the hell is going on here?
What did you say, sir?
Mr. Principal? His mother is called into, what else? Scream and yell.
I cannot keep coming down here like this.
I do not enjoy calling you down here every 5 minutes.
It sure seems like you fucking do.
Can I have one day of being a stereotypical hooker while my stereotypical bad son gets beaten by a stereotypical drunk dad? But groovy Dr. Loomis, played by Malcolm McDowell, is a child psychiatrist who noticed Michael's furry friends don't like playing with him very much.
Typically, the thrill of causing pain to smaller creatures is often an early warning sign.
I want a piece of that burger.
Lady, what answer wouldn't be alarming? And then, this plays for some reason.
It's the freaking theme from Halloween.
I love the look on Myers' face, like, why is that playing now? Do we do anything to cue it? Oh my god, I must be in the wrong scene. I better run to where the music makes sense. Nope, doesn't make sense out here. It's just a kid walking. Didn't this theme used to be a big deal, like they played over major moments? Okay, it's dying down now. I guess it wasn't meant to be played over anything big. Rather before something big. You go back and read your How to Use Halloween theme manual. He beats the crap out of one of the kids and make fun of him, and he returns home to watch better horror movies.
Sweetie, look at me. I know things have been bad, but tomorrow we start to make
Oh,
everything better.
you think?
I'll start by taking one step away from the camera, but not two. One step at a time. His sister doesn't take him trick-or-treating, though, because she's too busy making love to her boyfriend, who... Ah! Where's William Shatner masks?
Take that stupid thing off.
Come on, babe. I want to do it with the mask on. Kid, how old are you? You're so bored with sex, you need to spice it up already? Follow-up question. This is spicing it up? Myers decides he wants to spice things up too as he duct tapes his dad and kills him. Nothing
Well, he
particularly
deserved
motivates
it.
him to do it. He just decides, why not now? And for no additional motivation, let's throw the sister in there too. The mother comes home and finds that Michael is actually a pretty good babysitter. Just not a good father, sister, or boyfriend sitter. Maybe I'll give that psychiatry thing a try.
Remember nothing about getting a knife?
I didn't do that.
I have to admit,
Lying
there is
little-
something funny about him killing his family and then lying about it exactly how a little kid lies.
You were covered in blood. Whose blood was it?
Don't believe the fake news. Both sides are to blame.
He seems to be in
Kid.
denial about killing everyone, which again is an interesting mystery added on top of everything else. How much does he know and how much is it put on?
The kid is a psychopath. Of course he's gonna lie.
Because you've done terrible things.
He doesn't care.
No, you're using your Malcolm McDowell all wrong. You're not supposed to let him act well. Don't you watch movies? You don't let a great actor like that give a good performance. Put him in shit like Tank Girl or Mr. Magoo and then we'll talk. It is interesting to see Loomis so sympathetic, hugging Michael, comforting him, really trying to help. I get why he was so one note in the original. It was to build up the danger of Myers. He's not a man, he's a monster and all that stuff. But here, he does see him as a child first. It's nice seeing what led up to that change of heart. Stuff like this probably had something to do with it.
What happened?
Myers seems too dangerous and unpredictable, even leading to his mother committing suicide. So he's locked away for years and clearly has been eating his Wheaties.
Don't look at me. I'll be a shitstorm in your worst nightmare, motherfucker.
You know, it's not uncommon for a director to put himself in his own films, but to wear stilts? Loomis tells Michael that after him not talking for 15 years, he has no choice but to move on. At first, he seems really sympathetic, even calling him his best friend.
In a weird way, you've become like my best friend.
Really?
Boy, I guess a crowd really brings out the worst in people.
Behind these eyes, one finds only blackness.
Yeah, previous scene?
Like my best friend.
Next scene.
Blackness.
Previous scene?
Take care, Michael.
Next scene.
These are the eyes of a psychopath.
You sure you're not the one that needs medicine?
Unlock your potential with Windows 11 2-in-1s at Officeworks. Get a Lenovo FlexFire by Pentium, a low $600.
Hey Megan, use Monster Joker's brain.
With Intel.
I'll try. God, he's so strong.
One of the caretakers brings Chester a bum in to have his way with one of the inmates. And they have the brilliant idea of bringing her into a cell with a gigantic homicidal maniac.
This came out of nowhere.
But Myers realizes murder is like Pringles and he can't stop at just one. He even kills the one guard who treated him well, playing to his unpredictability. Though honestly, I think he just wanted to stop Machete too. He realizes his paper mask should probably be put to rest, so he goes to his old stabbing ground and grabs his nostalgia goggles.
Ah! The theme actually makes sense in this scene! Witchcraft!
Halfway through the film, we're introduced to the main character of the original, Lori. I do like how when she and her friends see Myers for the first time, she doesn't act scared, she instead calls him out.
Hey, asshole! Hey, my daddy's the sheriff! Why don't you go crawl back under your fucking rock?
Hey, rock is my trigger word. I'm gonna go complain on a blog about this.
The rest is kind of what you'd expect. He follows her around, they play the same music, and Myers starts killing people on Halloween night. I got a rock and stab brutally to death. Even when he sneaks into other people's houses. I like the fact that he won't kill someone based on their taste in movies.
You know what? It's a good film. John Carpenter's is good too, but you'll appreciate the classics. Liv?
I do also like that Myers sneaks up so well that half the time you don't even notice him. For such an over-the-top film, little touches like that are pretty cool. But don't worry, it doesn't get too subtle. Chucky from Child's Play shares a scene with Alex from A Clockwork Orange. I've never seen two people not trying to be the monster still come across as the monsters.
You have created quite the masterpiece of a monster off the blood of this town.
I know it's in my bones, Sheriff.
Then you must promise that you will play it razor, and I mean razor straight.
I can only hear Chucky.
These two could do a Christmas show and it'd still be terrifying. In a clever combination of Halloween 1 and 2, Loomis reveals that Myers is after his baby sister, Lori, who we don't want to see die because she's the closest thing to a decent human being in this film.
Look at this, Mom. Lori!
I said almost. But Myers still has to get in some appetizers before the main course. And we never know what happened to her. Or this happens to her. We just like holding shots on doors. But fear not, there's even more confusing choices. Listen to Lori's very bizarre, dare I say, ridiculously forced backstory after her mom committed suicide.
And I see this beautiful, innocent baby sitting in this bloody mess. I admit her from the report. I drive her to another town and drop her off at the nearest emergency room.
As sheriffs do. Christ, his manipulation of Theoden wasn't this crazy. To serve and do whatever the hell you want, I guess. Myers finally comes face to face with her, so probably best to have everything on close-up and shaky.
Hey sister, I missed you.
It's like I'm really there, being shaken as a baby. He knocks her out and takes her to his old house to show that he's her brother.
Really?
Not entirely sure what he had in mind, but either way, she says shit on that noise and tries to escape.
You know, this is why men never show vulnerability around women.
Well, you should fucking pull up, Michael. She has no idea who you
Shows
are.
up to end it all. No, really, it's totally over. You know, rules, you kill the monster once, he's never coming back. Man, you did that so fast, you didn't even give me time to finish my joke. My favorite is when McDowell just flat out screams, "What the hell?" Yeah, no stab to the eye, or Michael, stop! Say, really? We're doing this? Expecting more, I only expected less from. Loomis tries to sympathize, but Michael helps him see eye to eye by literally trying to push his eye. Lori hides inside the house and honestly does way too good a job because he literally searches for her for 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes of just silence and him looking around. Look, I know you want to build suspense, but you know the saying's so boring I'd rather stare at a wall? Well, Myers is literally staring at a wall for most of the time. I think more could be done here. But it's okay. It's then followed by 2 minutes of Myers just stabbing the ceiling, trying to get her. Is there such a thing as horror movies for plastic? That's what I feel like I'm watching. Let me guess who's going to hit the ceiling. I'm a wizard! And what's his pretty final plan to finish her off? He just runs towards her. She's like, dumbass, I got a gun. She shoots him, she screams, and that's it. Halloween! So, this clearly isn't as good as the original, but I will give it this. It is the second best Michael Myers Halloween movie. But that's coming from a series that has this.
Trick or treat, motherfucker.
So take it for what it's worth. I know it's different, a little clumsy, and arguably unnecessary, but in a strange way, I think it would work less if Zombie didn't direct it. The shocksploitation style has never been my thing, but it is a style that can be done good or bad. This does it good, but not great. It is a different direction, and sometimes it does tie into the traditional Halloween callbacks. It's kind of like Halloween, but in an alternate universe. The best stuff is in the mental hospital. And seeing him grow up did make me look at the killings in kind of a different way.
What am I gonna watch now? Batman out of context. Mm-hmm.
The joke's on you.
Werewolf comedy. Might check that out sometime. "48 minutes." She got up, then she couldn't get down. Really? We're at with girly hair. Well, kids can't eat money. Should be understandable. She wants a butterfly, but I can't deliver. Oh, dang it. Oops. Do 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 do. I wouldn't let her hold the ball and throw salmon on the floor. No, you can't stick your finger in the dog's nose. What? I won't let her drink my wine. That kid right there looks like Chucky. Holy crap. From the power of Odin, I command Megan to come out. That's why he's crying? You okay there, Spotty? He is heartbroken. Oh. Time for Lucha down memory lane. Is that the game I played when I was a kid? No, I don't think it was. No, it wasn't that game. Which one was it? Megan sounds like a very villainous name. I would have thought. Now, where is it? Which game was it? Is it that one? The Little Stars? Biggest Stars? It was one of these games. I know it. That's me. Now, where is that game? Where's the game I played when I was a kid? Maybe it was this game. The city one, maybe. Maybe it was this one. Getting some deja vu. Joker's always trying to take over me. Beach friends? City friends? Time to see if I can find the game. I'm pretty sure it was one of those. There were mini games, I remember. What mini games I used to play? The painting one? The one where you can make the animals sing?
That's 9.
Nope, I don't think it was Beach Friends.
Choose fun on a carnival holiday.
My biggest dream is that someone picks up our products and feels represented and seen in the beauty industry.
Dragon's Challenge.
I don't remember ever playing that game. No. I think it was City Friends. It's here somewhere. Dun, 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 dun.
Of course I'm trying to take over. I always am.
Welcome in, chat. Here's my pretty face before we start playing this.
I like the headphones.
Look at these fuckers. Drag the stylus on the bottom screen to dig away from all the grass. Keep moving and keep... Oh, I didn't think that one through. There we go. Tires from chat says yes. We're coloring.
There was a coloring game, but it didn't have that music.
Did I read it? Did you read what? What are we talking about now? Redstone is like the easiest fucking material to get an overabundance of.
Holy cow, that Joker voice was deep. This is so annoying. Which one was it? Which game was it? If only I remembered. There's a few variations. I've got a very funny feeling it was actually the beach one. I think it was the beach one. I know it. Game song 1. Do 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 do. Nope. Ooh, there's 19. Not even your average male could achieve that voice. Really, Johannates? I remember that music, I know it. Please let one of these be my childhood game. That's the title theme. I'm getting close. I think I'm getting close to what I'm searching for. the intro. Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh! I remember this! I remember this so very well! I remember it was one of these games. Oh, so cute. Wow. Cute. Cool Borders 2, as a matter of fact. Oh. I'm really not sure which one it was, but it was one of these three. Maybe it was Beach Friends? My memories are very faint. I think it was Beach Friends. I can't believe as soon as I saw that intro cutscene, all my memories came flooding back. This is exactly why it is so important to me to try and track down that music from my childhood, because if I did, I would remember more. Next part. Downtown. I used to love Lewis Pet Shop when I was a child. I collected a lot of them. So many great memories. Where is the music for the games? Uptown. Dress up?
At Rest, profits go to members, not shareholders. So if you'd been with us the past 5, 10, or 20 years, you could have really kept your super balance pumped. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
So pleasant to look back at childhood memories. game 1. This one doesn't really seem all that familiar to me. And why does that horse on the on the country cover look like something out of My Little Pony? Come on. Next one. This one sounds familiar. I remember this. I think I remember this one. They had different mini games. Really? That's what I wrote? Dogs for the PC. Sounds like a game where you've got to hurry up. It's so adorable. What's next? Good. Hurry it up. Hurry up the game. I saw your Joker Reverse video and had me dying of laughter. Was it, like I already said, was it really that funny, Joanne 8? I mean, it made me giggle a couple of times, but maybe this is trickier for me. Very amused. Pringles ad.
Kick off the fun with Pringles. Once you pop, the fun don't stop.
This is not the music I remember. Come on, where's the music I remember? Still can't find it. Even though that must have been the game, I still can't find what I'm searching for. Painting game. Oh, it might be here somewhere. Beats and bops. No, I don't think that was it. Was it that one? Where is it? This music sounds familiar. Mm-hmm.
12 gigs of data for just $10 a month for the first 6 months? That's pretty good.
Unless the Aussie version is different, maybe. Could look like the same game, but not the same music. What I'm better off doing is just going through the whole game. Alright, I'll try that instead. Trying to remember.
Hey everybody, it's Paul Burry, Family Friendly Gaming, doing a video for Littlest Pet Shop Friends, Littlest...
No commentary! I don't want commentary. Is there one where there's no commentary? Oh, that is so cute. Where's the one where you've got a color?
Littlest Pet Shop Beach Friends. On the caterpillar is going to come a butterfly.
I think we should explore a few solutions.
Grammarly suggestions catch.
Who was that?
To play. Oh, is that a pink squirrel? Okay, let's chat, I guess. I can't wait to play a carnival game. Okay, pick a game. Booth. Got it. Trying to. Okay, I can dig here. see if we can find it. Okay, let's play this one. And I won 267. Watch your pets, see what kind of cake they want. Touch and drag a cake to your pet's plate. Oh,
I think I remember this.
let's do easy.
Yeah, you gotta give them the cake they want.
This with that and some of these.
Oh, yes.
Green.
Got a pretty good memory of this now.
Green, yellow, flowers. Brown, green. This is these. Pink, white, blue fish. Brown, purple, fish. Brown, yellow, brown, white, green, white, fish. Brown, purple, fish.
How adorable.
Now we have our cake. Wait, you have more crumbs in your nose. Is that cake? No, oh no, maybe. Okay, they are cake crumbs. I never lied about cake. You already ate our welcome cake? Oops. One time shout out. We gotta go meet our bear. Bear, scoot to the country. Our new bear's house is something.
Please react to Snakegate and YTP lol
Sorry.
yum and introduce the
Hitting the button,
beast.
trying to get through it. Alright, there's Bear. Ugh. It's stuck on fences. Chat with Bear. Oh, one past one. Collision detection is a little off in this game. We are very glad to meet you. Get it, Barry? You guys know Bear funny. My name is Bear. Bear hugs all around when this cute, cuddly pet comes to your pet shop town. Name me. Bear.
Really? You're just gonna call him Bear?
Bear. Bear is so sweet. You're gonna love it here. I'm excited to be here. Get it? Egg? Like a bird. Hilarious. You'll fit right in with us.
Don't explain the joke.
Very, very funny. Smart and cute. You're great. Dan is a great digger too.
But Great Danes don't have spots around their eye.
Let's name him Dog.
At least I don't think so. Really? You're just gonna call him Dog?
And I get to name the bird. Party excitement is in the air thanks to this pretty peacock with dramatic flair. Bird, you are my prisoner. Franklin has seen up. Dog and bird, cute. My best friends will be love you too. Best friend, we need to meet your best friend. Bring out your best friend. Oh, it's just I'm not sure where my best friend is. A lost best friend? This can't be fun. Well, not lost. My best friend left a note said, "I'll meet you later." Oh, I get it. Best friend is probably coming on the 6 o'clock train. Really? My BFF is coming tonight. Totally. How exciting! You know, we should do something special. Wait, I've got it. How about a surprise party for your best friend tonight? Really? Could we? What a fantastic welcome. Do we have enough time? We can start party planning right now. Let's go
I'll
to the
react
party
to it in a bit. I just want to watch some more of this for nostalgia's
Party
sake.
palace to find a guest list. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and save here. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Have a wonderful day. If you want to see more of this, watch it a lot. Leave comments, likes, you know.
Time for the next part.
Where is my dear Lisa at?
Now for the next part.
Hey everybody, Paul Bird, Family Friendly Gaming. Doing another video for Littlest Pet Shop Beach Friends. I have to tell you, only one more pet loves cake more than me. Go to the party palace while looking hero. Okay. We didn't realize that the Wii and the DS are exactly the same versions. So I guess my big question to all y'all is: do you want this series to continue? Do you want it to stop?
Definitely.
Or you're like, hey, we'd rather see it on the Wii. We don't want to see it on the DS. Do you want me to keep this one going? Like I said, it's empty. We haven't even started yet. What do we need? Food, decorations, music, games. I think that's everything. What about the guests? We need the guest list. Oh yeah, about the guest list. I remember last time I had it. So go ahead and leave a comment. You know, hey, be like, yeah, I want to see more of this. No, I'm good with it on the Wii. And you can move on to another game. We gotta find it. Let's get out of here. There goes my stylus. Just a second. Ow, ouch, my big cute eye is too bright. I'll never see the guest list. Looks like we need sunglasses for Pretty Bird Peek first.
Should look at
Follow the arrows to the Pretty Bird's Peak. Tap go in to go inside.
Take a look at your feet.
Ready to get reward fit? Let's go. Download the app. Activate offers. Tap.
Need a drink.
I'm sure we have enough table coins to get the cutest pair of sunglasses ever. Everything is on the white shelf corner. Let's go over there and shop.
I'm gonna have a drink and grab a snack.
So let's just buy the sunglasses. Cute, wear it now? Yes. Wow, perfect shades for finding the guest list. Even better, they look fantastic. Now, come on, let's go find a list. Find the guest list. It's somewhere in the city. I found it. Sweet. We got the list. Now let's go show our new bear.
Wow.
Let's see about floating on that balloon, but we're not moving. There we go. Hey there, Cuddly Bear. We found the party guest list. We'll invite every pet. Honeybees. That's just what we need for a great party. We need honeybees for a great party. I just say that when I'm happy. I know my BFF will be a happy caterpillar tonight. A bear and a caterpillar, best friends. Who would have thought? You are so different. But we're the same too. We both like trees and hats, and both love fancy snacks. Yum, fancy snacks. We must have them at the party. I wish. My best friend would love it. Well, show them somehow, but right now, I'm going to go invite the first pet on the list. I have two words for you. Fancy snacks. I love fancy snacks. We must have them at the party. That's what I said. Well then, let's go over to the bakery and make some. How hard could it be? See, that wasn't so hard. Oh no, run. Nothing like cleaning up your mess. I mean, come on now. Oops, maybe we need help. Our horse can make fancy snacks, right? Totally. And look who's next on the guest list.
The horse is on the list next.
Don't be surprised when this happy horse is the life of the pet shop party. Horse. Sweet, when we invite the horse to the party, we can get some party fancy snacks. Let's get the horse's house.
Where is the paint
The
game?
horse's house.
That's the one I used to play.
Grabbing the cone at the ice cream parlor.
Paula.
Notes tell you where to find pets who aren't home. You think, well, I'm thinking you and me, let's have ice cream for breakfast. Yes, but it's freezing inside the ice cream parlor. No problem. We can grab a scarf first. Let's run home.
She won't be safe forever. You can't take my dear from me. I swear it. She will be mine.
Choose fun on a carnival holiday.
Introducing the all-new Eufy Cam 3. Just 2 hours of daily sunlight powers this security.
Getting stuck on the couch. Dress up.
How long have we been live for now? 2 hours.
You look fabulous. Look fabulous. We both do. We are the cutest best friends ever. And then dress perfectly for the ice cream parlor.
Oopsie.
Yeah, we'll have breakfast with friends. We're not just here for the ice cream. We want to invite you to a surprise party. Sweet, what's this? Surprise. See, I'm super surprised. Go through before. A new pet we've never met. Surprise, but we know they love fancy snacks. Giddy up. That's my best recipe. Let's make them for the party. Yay, but first things first. My tummy is grumbling. I need ice cream.
Oh, they're going to make ice cream now.
Oh, good. Touch and drag the ice cream cones to the stylus to move them. Catch the same color ice cream cone scoops on a cone. Play the game.
I think I remember this game very well. Ice cream doesn't always have to be matching. In this case, it has to be matching. Careful. Was it possible that I had a few Lewis Pet Shop games? Sorry, girl. I remember it, a Lewis Pet Shop. That goes way back.
Ah, we got a blue ribbon. And 244 kibble coins. Who doesn't love ice cream? Now we can start on the fancy snacks. We just need the recipe. The whole recipe I only have half. Silly horse, half will do. Where's the rest? My best friend has it, of course. We always make them together.
Another animal now?
Trying to guess this. Let's see.
Ladybug.
Ladybug. Ladybug, who's full of charm, is just the kind of hostess your pet shop party needs.
Hello, Milky Creamy. Hello, Gojo Machima. Whoa, I've had a few people say they're my biggest fan.
See, no problem. We're going there anyway to invite Ladybug to the party. I'll get the apples for my half the recipe. We'll take the subway to the country to find Ladybug for her half. They'll meet at the bakery to whip up some fancy snacks. Terrific. Now let's get going.
Okay, Milky Creamy, even though I'm watching a gameplay of a game I have not seen since my childhood, I'll do a joke a laugh for you.
The subway train goes somewhere different. Walk to the train and tap travel.
I'm glad you loved it.
Saturday like today, I bet Ladybug is at Petal Pets Country Garden. They're so smart. Let's check there first. Ladybug's little flowers. Let's check the country garden for Ladybug.
She's right there. She's right there. Chat. Thank you.
Hello, cuties. Y'all coming by for a visit?
Thank you, Milky Creamy.
I actually wanted to ask you, want to come to surprise party tonight? Surprise party for who? Wait, don't spoil it. But I must bring a party treat. We're hoping you say that way to bring fancy snacks. That's me and my best friend's best recipe. Perfect. Then you'll help make them for the party. Certainly. But where's my chef's hat? Can't really bake without one, can you? We need one for sure, I know. Pretty Bird Boutiques will have a chef's hat. You get the hats, I'll get my fixin'. We'll meet at the bakery. We better scoot to the boutique then. See you at the bakery. Do I look like a chef now? Fix some treats. We'll make loads of treats together. But first things first, fancy snacks. Let's go to the bakery.
Any tips for a Joker impression for beginners? Well, Goramajima, my advice is to watch clips of the Joker. Try to repeat what he says in his voice. Just try to do the voice. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at giving advice. But you might want to watch my tutorial on the Joker voice. It might help a little bit. Let me try and find it. My Joker voice tutorial. I sure do. I looked up tutorials myself. I've actually got two tutorials, one from 4 years ago and a more recent one from 3 years ago. The updated one is probably the one to show you though. So I'll show you the updated one. Copy link. All right, here we go. What the? Don't need that. There you go.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and save here. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. And let us know if you want this series to continue. Leave your comments. Thanks.
Episode 4. Oops. No. Episode 3. Episode 3. No problem, Goramajima. Hope you find it useful.
Hey everybody, Paul Burry, Family Show Link Gaming. Doing another video for Littlest Pet Shop Beach Friends on Nintendo DS. So people are waiting for me somewhere, bakery or something. I guess I'll go in. Guess I won't go in. Guess I should talk to them outside. It's the apples and the fancy snacks that make them so yummy. I was wondering, you have change for $1? Why aren't you two as cute as bugs? And we all look like proper chefs now. So we're ready to bake. I've brought 10 ruby roses and I've brought 20 apples. That's what we need fancy snacks. Let's get baking. For those who don't know, we've been actually playing this both on the Wii and DS. Teen Gamers are playing on the Wii. Let me know if you want the series to continue.
What do you want to make?
Or not.
Roses and apples? No.
So don't I put it down there and then stir them up.
What is that?
And that's how I cook them.
What you're watching? Oh, I'm watching a video gameplay of a game that I have not played or seen since I was barely 8 years old. Little's Pet Shop Beach Friends, Episode 3. The one playing it is Family Friendly Gaming.
They're all perfect for the party. You two have the best recipe for...
I used to love LPS as well. Oh, and I forgot! One of my friends online has LPS as part of her username. Silly me. Do you think you can recite a line from Lego Batman movie Joker in a Mark Hamill Joker impression? Sure thing. But what quote could I do? If I can't think of one, can you try and pick one for me? Maybe?
Fancy snacks on the planet. You work so well together, it's no wonder you two are best friends.
Is that peafowl supposed to be male or female? Because only male peacocks have those big tail feathers at the end. What is that? Apple and rose pie?
How are they going to grab anything like that with their paws? We work great together, that's why we should invite.
I watched those bakery videos when I was little.
The next pet's on the guest list. Sweet. Speaking of sweet, wouldn't an apple be yummy right now?
I think it was Cooking with Lauren. Never heard of that.
Wait, did you check your pockets?
Actually, I think I do have one line from Lego Batman that from the Joker from that film. Here we go.
And I always come with a smile. You should be terrified.
Do I look like a kangaroo? I don't have pockets. You know, there's a big apple tree at Go Fetch Park. Well then, let's go grab some apples there.
Okay, that does sound a little bit strange for Joker to say in the voice, but I might do it. All right.
I'm rubbing my butt all over your stuff. We're going to have to rename this the Buttmobile.
The shipment has arrived. Boutique. Hooray. Here we are. Now let's get some apples. I can't get these things. My BFF to knock them down. Don't we? Hey. Okay.
The horse can get them down.
Apple's delicious. Good idea. And I have another good idea. Let's go meet our new bear. Yes, I can't wait to meet that cuddly cutie. Let's go. But first, we need proper green entire. Something new and cute. I'm going to crew some apples here. Just in case I need them
I
later.
got no idea what names I gave to the animals when I played the game.
Alright, I think that's good. There's lots of apple trees around. Whoa there, get it? Whoa, I get it.
That was great. Do you know what
Whenever I
VR
get it,
chat is? Yes, I know what VR chat is, Garama Jim, and I've not used it before. Like, I tried to use what was it called again? Twitch, yeah. I tried to use Twitch, but I lost interest in it really quickly. Might have been because I was uncomfortable talking to complete strangers. That could have been why. Talking to complete strangers and hearing their voices and stuff. That's why I feel more comfortable just doing streams on here. I can talk to people in the chat, but I don't have to. And there's also crude language and stuff. I've watched a few VR chats on YouTube.
I gotta get 30 of each flower.
Not to mention people way older than me on there. Maybe one day I'll use VR chat, but for now I just don't want to. Let's skip ahead.
So, I love the paint shop. Some of the other petals and colors and all the paint. Totally. We need new accessories colors, so let's make.
Is this the painting game?
Color.
No, it's not. It's not that one.
I guess I can make dusty pink. Slide the ingredients to the table, stir it up, make circles on the bottom screen with the stylus.
Ready to get reward fit? Let's go. Download the app.
That's exactly the color I wanted. It's the perfect shade
Okay.
of cute. So let's go scoot to the Pretty Birds Boutique and use it. With so many colors, I'm sure. In fact, I think I hear them coming now. You're right. Hope somebody can help follow the paint orders. They were saying somebody wanted. I kind of was.
Superbear's not a bad guy. You are so cool. You seem fun to hang out with. Thank you, Garamo Chima.
Oh, I do got to play a table. Okay. So I got to get 600 points. How to play. Watch your pets running on the bottom screen. They will let you know what they want. Touch and drag the paint onto the trays that your pets are balancing. Try to move quickly. Extra time carries over the next set of pets. Okay.
I don't think I remember this game.
Coins. Whoa! We should get some shopping carts in here. Don't forget, we got a new color to make something cute. Pretty Birds, here we come.
What are they going to do next?
There's lots of choices. Anything we make will be super cute. Pick whatever you want. Who would have thought it would be so adorable? Well, I thought so. Now let's get over to the new bear's house. Hey there, bear.
I think I know what's gonna happen.
Honeybees, if I had known you were coming.
That thing is actually his friend, but it's a cat. But it's gonna be a butterfly instead of a caterpillar. What's your favorite Batman game? Batman Arkham Asylum. No ifs or buts or ands.
Oh, that's not a beehive. They're my best friend's branch. Not sure what that thing is. Mysterious and exciting, but what if the pups see that branch? They'll want to play fetch. Pups, twiddles. We should be hide and seek with them right now. We're so good at hiding, we're not even there. But when we do get there, we'll invite them to the party. They're next on the guest list. See? The husky with a heart of gold is one pup's every pet in the shop will adore. This cute puppy will melt your heart and keep you on your toes. Looks like a Fifi to me. Honeybees, you better giddy up there. Giddy up. Hilarious, come on, let's trot. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and save this game here. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Have a wonderful day.
Next bit. Oh my god, nice.
Hey everybody, Paul Berry, Family Friendly Gaming, doing another video for Littlest Pet Shop Beach Friends on Nintendo DS. Let's go find Husky. I should warn you guys, I'm sick right now, so if I cough, I apologize ahead of time. I'm doing the best I can not to cough. Here goes. What do we look for? Glasses, a hat, a collar, all green and pink. Oh, and don't forget, find the puppy too. We have big news. We can't wait to tell you. But first, let's track down that puppy.
My biggest dream is that someone picks up our products and feels represented and seen in the beauty industry.
Harley Quinn. I really like Harley Quinn as well. That's not the same game. I might go looking for for that song maybe another time. Anyways, dogs for the PC. No, not that one. This one. That one. That's the game. Oh, the memories.
Harley Quinn, pleased to meet ya. Oh, be quiet, Harley.
I used to love this game.
Good boy. Speak. Good boy.
Dogs. Oh, I remember so much. All those games and the toys that you could get your dog. Stuff for the rooms. Rolled newspaper. What? That was so good. You can do the impression so well. I really hope you two can come to my live streams more often because I am really appreciating your nice comments. And everything else. Ugh. Sometimes I like to do conversations between Harley and the Joker. It's kind of fun. I don't think you're supposed to be jumping on the table. Glad I'm not the only one. Oh my god, I do that sometimes too, lol. Oops. Itchy eye. It's like being a child again watching this. I remember this, the bubbles. Oh, this game brings back such wonderful memories. Still, a pet simulator is not as good as getting an actual pet. Then they had a cat version too. I think they have this on YouTube, unfortunately. Oh, they do. They do have it. Is this oh, this is a different game. Is this the trailer?
One perfect bowl. It's just right in first. Greek yogurt on top. The secret is fruit.
Have you tried yogurt?
No, sister. My bad.
Just right's already got fruit in it. What do you add more fruit for?
It's the best way to start the day.
Come on! Nostalgia! Nostalgia! I'm getting goosebumps. I remember this. It was a fun game. What about the dog's version of it? The music is so innocent. Was the dog version any different? Do you play Roblox? No, I don't. I am the kitten, honey with my mittens, much too small my finger. One day I'll be big. Wow, 2 hours. I play Minecraft. Never really got into Minecraft. Come on, nostalgia.
Okay. If this works. Tonight we are playing Cats. I don't really have a history for this game. It's just some random game I got as a kid. I mean, it's not random. It's in the Pets series, which apparently used to be really good, but then like Ubisoft bought it and it stopped being really good. But you know, this is what I had as a kid. Oh my god, this music! I don't remember this at all. This sounds like freaking. Sounds like it was recorded by like an indie band. Oh god, there's like lyrics. Okay, it's kind of cute. I remember there being like way more breed options, but okay. This is a pretty perfectly generic cat. I'll pick this one. It's weird. What? Oh, you can customize it, I guess. Okay, there's like fur options. It's sort of like Nintendogs with the fur options. You get 3 fur options. Anyway, the thing about this game is, I played this a lot as a kid. It looks kind of like my cat. I played this a lot, or maybe not a lot, but I played it somewhat as a kid. And the thing I remember about this, which I liked at the time, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it now because I'm not a kid anymore, is that this game has like no difficulty curve. Like,
here it is.
Just be an emo collar, sure. Wait, did it?
Such a cute song. Oh my gosh.
Kickstart your weekend with footwork.
I am just a kid.
I am
just a kitten. Hardly fit my mittens. Much too small, I think.
This is so cute.
One day I'll be bigger. One day I'll be great big kitty cat. Use open windows to go from flat to flat. Meow 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 meow.
Put a sock in it, Telly. Okay, Goromachima. See ya. I sure hope you do. Meow meow meow. Meow. But what about the dogs one? Dogs. PC. Opening music. Meow 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 meow. Are you Mr. Kitten? Hardly fit my mittens. Much too small, I figure. One day I'll be bigger. Now what am I gonna look at? What other nostalgia can I look at? Can't think of much else. Except for maybe Kitty Say What. Kitty Say What? Kitty Say What? Kitty Say What? Kitty Say What? You say what? This is nowhere near as good as the morphing software I've got. Can you say what?
Kitties are my favorite. When they talk to me. So break it down, y'all. Break it down. Put my cat in. Give me my cat in. I'll scratch it.
This, come on, this is older than 8 years ago. Much older. Seriously, if that was from 8 years ago, come on, it's much older than 8 years ago. The original upload's just not on there anymore, I think. What's scratch? Can you see what?
Well, guess what? Too bad for you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying. Get over it. Let it go.
Arby's, we have the magic. Starbies, we have the mouthfeel. We have the bees. Look at this bacon. Oh my god, Arby's messed up. The new C4 sandwich. I'm gonna check this one out. We have the bees.
Arby's has officially.
What?
Looks like it's time to invest. Looks like it's time to invest in fish. Arby's, we have the fish. Arby's and Arby's together at Arby's.
The end.
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
Yay! Arby's, we have the Arby's. Ever since Arby's partnered with all our food keeps blowing
pizza.
They're crispy, crispy, wisp outsides. They're twisty twists inside. Arby's, we have nothing. Get out! Now that Arby's and CSGO are brothers, we'd like to take a moment to take all our food. Arby's, we have the meat. We'd like to take a moment to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's out. Arby's is really starting to set this. Arby's, we have the bombs. Arby's is now the sponsor of League. That was the lead. That was
Totally wicked!
Boom.
There's a bomb strapped to my
sandwich. Arby's, we have the meats.
We have the mouthfeel. Hey, best friend.
Ah, you're finally here, my dear. Now, about that wedding. Have you agreed to it yet, my dear? Well, who cares? I'm still gonna marry you.
It's called YTP Arby's unveils the new C4 sandwich.
Arby's, we have Arby's forgotten.
I feel so sorry for Nikocado Avocado.
You like 13-hour smokehouse brisket sandwich. If you like
Oh, no way.
If you are a big E-League fan,
I think it's time to get it off the charger now. Starbies, we have the coffee. You should have said that instead. Instead of we have the mouthfeel, we have the coffee. Starbies. Of all the ridiculous things I've seen in a YTP, that's going to be one that tastes like cake. Oh, and there will be cake at the wedding too, my dear.
like hickory smoke. Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the 13-hour smokehouse brisket sandwich. Arby's beef topped with beef, piled with crispy beef onions, shot with something called a deagle, slathered with, I want to say that was sandwich between what is now basically bust. Arby's, we have the
Google Moon Foof. I think we looked at that one. Arby's loses it. We have the meats. The Ballad of Arby's.
sandwich. Oh. Arby's. Two of those things for just chicken. Arby's. We have the chicken. When you're Arby's, you can do certain things.
All those curly fries look yummy. If you're eating something, Joker, keep it to yourself.
Like load onto a sandwich. Add horsey sauce, Arby's sauce, and
Horsey
cheddar cheese,
sauce.
or Arby's sauce. Sell them two for $6. And when you're Arby's, you can call it the Nigger. Because if you aren't, Nigger is a super strange name to just say. Arby's, we eat the meat. ever since Arby's lost their sponsorship of E-League. All our food has in blood.
Maybe a McDonald's meme would be good.
Arby's, we have no meat.
You have no meat?
Arby's, we have Pepsi.
Really? Serving up sus. I can't believe I've been live streaming for 3 hours. I'm still going.
Take a look around you. What do you see? McDonald's, orgasms, defecation, and plenty of sauce. But there's something more. Something more. As a new employee, you may be wondering why you work here and why we're not a fast food restaurant. We're different. We're the shopping restaurant. We don't serve fresh, tasty food at a great value in a friendly environment. At this McDonald's, we serve shit. Let's get started.
You're married, life joker will suck, don't. Wedding gifts, I won't accept the joker. Wait, what's the YTP called again? McDonald's serving up sus.
When we be grown, it's impossible to get to know everything.
Come on, you gotta make me laugh. Stop it, get to McDonald's. Set sail for Grimm's Land. Stupid Adventures of Ronald McDonald. If you don't laugh, I'll pay you. YTP Monsters Inc. What's on the thumbnail? I'm gonna check it out. Growls. Telly! 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 Shush, dog. God. Henry and the McDonald's. What? I'll check this out.
Afraid of a train. Alright. Whoa, wait, I didn't see that one coming. Wait, go back. And the original video is in the description. So that's some good shit right there. I knew that was coming.
Stop! You're going the wrong way.
Bye-bye.
Once, an engine
the wrong way.
train was afraid of a train. The engine snake.
Afraid of a train. Alright.
The
Whoa,
rain will
wait, I didn't see that one coming. Wait, go back. Wait, I can go back. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute.
We have the meat. Duh, man. Marking up as the wrong door. What's behind it will scare you. 15 minutes. Oh, I might check this out.
You and Stitch Fan will never be a thing. Never, my dear.
Hmm? Hang on a minute, I'll check.
Here you go, man. No, I got you. Thanks. What's wrong? I thought you love ice cream bars. What is this? I'm out of my mind. Oh, really? Usually your mind is like empty. Just saying. Just my mom has
Yes,
an
I
interview
did
Saturday.
say she was that.
Sweeps. That could be a bad thing. My dad had an interview last week and he could be getting paid. I have to go to a different school.
What is that?
She said that if she got this job, I'd probably have to go to John out of middle school. That sauce. The kids at that school are sauce. They don't even watch Star, man. They watch the copycats. Right, Battle Royale. Are you ready? Ready. Let's get 'em. Follow me. Let's stay in the bubble. Yeah, I can see you. You're in front of me. Watch out. It looks like they have a whole team. Go let me shield.
You don't understand, my dear. Our future will be perfect.
Oh, great. That just makes things worse. Plus, we're Jan Mikey. Hope your mom doesn't get the judge. This school wouldn't be the same without you. Too bad we can't make the interview go bad. That way, for schools, you would have to move schools.
It won't be.
The funnier they become.
That's it. We got a self-touch interview.
I got your degree from Puppy Pants University.
Of course we can. We're Jay and Mikey. The dynamite. What if you got caught? We won't get caught.
A few minutes later.
Go to your room while I think of a punishment.
All right. Let's do it. Who knows how many more opportunities we'll have to get.
Oh my gosh.
A few minutes later.
That's my boy. Okay. We gotta cook up a plan.
Gordon Ramsay.
We gotta roll it.
These civilized people will eat these chips. If I want to look at something funny, hang on a minute. Funny Super Nanny edit.
You're one determined girl, my dear. I like that in a woman.
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
This mother has 10 kids!
Usually the older kids are supposed to keep an eye on the younger kids. Right.
Have responsibility. Well,
The kids were just roughhousing, but when Mum saw what was going on, she just flew off the handle with Carly.
I'm not doing anything. You stop it from happening. You're the oldest one out here.
Running and running and running.
Stop it from happening. I'm not doing anything. You stop it from happening. No, I don't like it anymore.
The kids were just roughhousing, but when Mum saw what was going on, she just flew off the handle with Carly.
Literally flew off the handle.
Stop it from happening. You're the oldest one out here.
Maybe 14 is hard because I'm a high school junior wearing size 13 Nikes.
14 is still young.
Size 13 Nikes. A while later, Carly and Chaslin wanted to go outside, but Mum was having none of it.
Do you want a balloon?
That's what they did. What they wanted.
None of it.
What you feeling? You expect them to look after the kids outside. They've not done that. See? There they stand. Someone just got hurt. Well, because we're talking.
I feel bad for the kids.
Well, you know what? Right now, I need to take a breather.
I think for the first time in doing this Super Nanny show, I bit
Yeah,
my tongue and I had to walk out.
she's only.
I was very angry.
Yeah, she's only. Maybe just have a panicking,
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow morning sharp.
panicking and freaking out. And Ian. What the fuck? Call an exorcist!
What's up? What's happened? Well, then I won't speak to you anymore.
This kid is aggressive. Oh, man.
Regan, if you're not going to
The other kid is good as gold.
You're gonna have to leave. You're gonna have to leave. You make the decision. You stay in the garden or you leave the kitchen. But whilst you're behaving like that, you cannot be around us. No, because of how you're behaving. I'm not going to have you being destructive because I know that you're capable of behaving yourself. Excuse me, please.
I don't deserve the title, husband.
If they refuse to listen and they carry on, then I want you to put them in that dining room. That is setting first boundary. It's Princess Gabby. Yes. Oh my word. It's Princess Gabby.
Cute.
It's Princess Gabby. But you behave yourself. You get to do something that
What are you doing, Tilly? I've never seen you do that before.
you want to do.
She's 9 years old. She's still a child.
She wasn't having none of it.
An older child.
Megan?
Ooh, spoiled brat. The titles you deserve is Joker, Freak Show, Creep, Jackass, and Monster.
The behaviour you're showing is really unacceptable, and I want an apology. I want a heartfelt sorry, not just a sorry.
How will Megan know how to give you a
She's
heartfelt
very
sorry
angry.
unless you have to show her? Say to her, look at me and say I'm sorry. So that she knows, otherwise she won't know.
You need to look at me and say I'm sorry properly, as if you mean it.
Say sorry, my dear, for being so damn rude.
She doesn't sew.
We don't hit.
She's not living in the household, so I can do it.
Pig noises.
What was that called that she said?
Because all of them are
She
true.
doesn't know, then she can sit in the reflection and review about that next time.
Mortal Kombat.
I didn't expect that.
Me either.
So
Ooh. No, I will not. You don't deserve sorry. But, what? Huh? Seriously.
See if you can pocket the savings with HBF. Like Gracie here.
What these kids were speaking to their mum. You don't eat.
They're potty mouths.
I got that up on my hair. He thinks just get up on it. I got it. Yes, run it.
Hey. Stop.
What the hell are you talking about?
Stop.
You sit right
Get
there.
some help. We're stepsisters and we hate each other. You have to shift through the clothes to get from one room to the next.
She's there. Look, well, Mum gave in to El
Smith's temper tantrum.
and Moira had to move. Seen people speak to waitresses better than what these kids were speaking to their mum. You don't eat? No. Let's go, guys.
I understand what it's like with 7 kids.
Because I'm the daddy.
For the rest of the girl.
Why he thinks you are.
Ooh! How old is she? 4 or 5? God. Joker does not deserve sorry. Whatever.
15 seconds left. I could see that Brenda was trying to use my techniques, but she wasn't using them effectively, so it wasn't yielding the results. Okay, and a hug, please. A hug.
I wish Aaron would die.
Ooh.
Nice to meet you. Welcome. Aaron, we have a visitor. Aaron, how are you? Hello. And Zachary, come say hello to Miss Jo, please. Pleased to meet you. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. And how old are you?
Run.
From the back at 5. From the back at 5.
I gotta get in the house for a short while.
And Mum was getting the kids to make their beds. And so he started to like travel. I'm not getting involved. I'm here to enjoy myself. His favorite thing is scratching. No! Hands off. Hands up. Hands. No! Doesn't know how to address Zach's discipline. She's very fearful of how Zach will react. On the rug, 5 minutes. This rug. On the rug, 5 minutes. I'm setting the timer. And it was trying to isn't I wonder whether I'm doing his way. Some of her friends brought their he just started blurting out that Zach had been scratching him.
Joker call out Nacho as the crooks that they are.
With 3 tips to make your kids' bedroom fun and functional. Thanks to
I'm the parish man.
What do you thought?
What are you doing?
Huh?
Push anyway. So do you think that I need Super Nanny?
I don't know.
Well, Mum clearly needs my help, and Dad clearly doesn't want my help. Stop that. When it's at its worst, all I do is cry. I'll take it over.
You guys are in a crisis. Funniest tantrums.
Now it's time to tackle one of the biggest issues facing this family. They've got no clear ground rules for behaviour.
And that's discipline 101. And it needs to.
I'm on my way.
Stop it. Get some help.
Blake is a terror. He was Zoe who surprised everyone.
You didn't see that coming?
Because she took a swing at her brother. Mummy's little angel.
She's your daughter. She's disrespecting you.
Let me see.
Where are you bleeding? You're not bleeding.
I feel sad because you're disciplining your child, because you're teaching her what's right or wrong. You know what? She's learning the hard way, but so are you guys learning the hard way.
I said straight back the back, dude.
Because she's moved away from it. Now it's time to tackle one of the biggest issues facing this family. They've got no clear ground rules for behaviour.
And that's discipline 101, and it needs to be addressed now.
Friend, because you didn't listen to me and sit on the couch, you're going to go on a timeout now.
I'd like to take her back.
All right, and explain why she was placed on that step. Okay, because right now...
What the hell we gonna do now?
Mum wanted to quit. As she walked away from the situation, I completely went off the handle. Right? Huh?
Yeah, they're not.
Wait.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
2-year-old like
You are.
Pet names won't work on me. Save that pumpkin pie for Harley and the other pet names for Harley.
But I don't have any pumpkin pie, my dear.
What decisions? Regan, what's up?
Shut up!
What's happened?
Shut up!
Do not speak to me like that.
Speak to you in your word.
Well, then I won't speak to you anymore then, unless you're kind.
Ooh.
Well, I'm going to show you. Sis, I'm on my way. Who's going to get
Your behaviour is unacceptable.
What do you mean, you don't know? Who do you think should be doing it?
me, but I want to sleep.
Excuse me?
I do like my sleep.
Oh, come on, my dear. It could be worse. Far, far worse. You're overreacting.
These are your kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your mummy, Jordan?
It's just a date.
Mummy. Where's your mummy? Excuse me one moment. Let's go outside for a minute. I couldn't believe this, Mother.
You are bloody kidding me, aren't you?
I mean, you're not being serious in there, are you? What's
Honey.
I want to lay in and I want to sleep. Come on.
Screw you, Joker.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
It's a freaking 4-year-old.
Parents allowing their 8-year-old daughter to hold control over them like a 4-year-old.
Where do you want to get dressed? Fine, get dressed in here. Here's your clothes. Brandon and I are.
She's being ridiculous.
What is going on here?
Somebody doesn't want to get dressed.
Somebody doesn't want to get dressed. So what's been happening?
Hello, Thomas. I'm watching you. Who's Thomas? Chi-Town. Favorite movie? I've got too many favorite movies to count. But I do really like Batman Mask of the Phantasm.
Now, I'm gonna have to kill her.
How are you going to do that?
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to show you. This behaviour is unacceptable. Do you understand me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
I want you to go straight back into your bedroom. I want you to put your clothes on. And when you've done that, I want you to go and see Mummy. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Right now. Right now. What did I do?
You raised your voice.
Observe what I did. Do you understand me? Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand me?
Of course he does.
What are we doing here? What are you doing? I walked past Kayla's bedroom, apologising for the discipline that Kayla had just received.
I mean, this mom has just undermined everything that we have just accomplished.
I am disgusted.
You doing okay there, Spotty, my girl?
You went in there because of what? You feel guilty because you've asked your 8-year-old to do what I successfully get 3-year-olds to do.
Joker's dates are the worst.
So you think it's going to remain sad?
Ooh, I got burned!
Seriously, is that what you think?
She doesn't sew. Oh my.
What was that for that she said?
I don't know.
She doesn't know. Then she can sit in the reflection or anything.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Go. She's very angry. She's slapping and scratching her.
She was very aggressive towards Joe. I didn't expect that.
Gosh. I can see where she got her looks from. She looks just like her father. Funniest tantrums. Stuff. Super Nanny, worst brats. And a toy tractor without helmets. Don't destroy the house, love. Oh, okay. Okay, sure.
Thomas? Oh, wait a minute. Hello, Thomas. I am watching you.
There. Joker hit every wrench when he came out of the ugly tree. Lisa looks away.
Forming Industry Super Fund, run only to benefit our members. An industry fund that puts you first. That's a plus.
Know how to give you a heartfelt sorry unless you have to show us.
Don't destroy the house, love.
The reflection room is a place where the girls can think about what they've done and why they're in there. If I behave like this, this is where I end up. That is setting firm boundaries. It's Princess Gabby. Yes. Oh my word. It's Princess Gabby. It's Princess Gabby.
No problem, Chi-Town.
Come and talk to me if you've got something to say. Megan had decided that she was too grown up for the princess chart. She wasn't having none of it. Megan? And when she didn't listen, she ended up in the reflection room. When you go into the room after a time, explain why you put her in. Okay.
Yeah. The behaviour you're showing is really unacceptable, and I want an apology.
How will Megan know how
What
to
Joker
give you a
impression was
heartfelt
that?
sorry?
Like, which Joker from what? Or was it your own Joker? Oh, that was my impression of the Joker from Batman the Animated Series, played by Mark Hamill. Although I was kind of also doing the Joker from the Arkham games, also voiced by Mark Hamill. But Batman the Animated Series was in the 90s, and the Arkham games was in 2009. So the voices sound a little bit different, but it's still the same Joker.
Megan, stop.
She's either going to say she's sorry or she's not.
I don't know what she's saying.
Is that all that she said?
I don't know.
She doesn't know. Then she can sit in the reflection room and think
Yeah.
about it. Okay? It's all right. It's okay. Exactly.
Not even flinching at this. Creepy.
This is Megan angry.
Ears ringing, jaw fractured, 3 ribs cracked, 4 broken, diaphragm hemorrhaging.
She was very aggressive.
Really?
I didn't expect that.
Listen to everyone. I'm not Joker's girlfriend. He is lying. Oh, that's violent.
He'll do anything he can to hurt his brothers. Can you shake my hand?
So what's your
You don't want to.
Electric chair. Oh. Matthew is a drug. Give me a hand. Give me. I've had it. Super Nanny, please come and help. I cannot deal with these boys anymore.
Guys, this needs to stop right now, so I'm on my way.
So let's ride.
And Marianne, who's age 7 and controls the whole house with her ferocious temper. No one can sleep until she's finished her marathon tantrums.
Marianne's like a bomb waiting to explode.
Yeah, a bomb waiting to explode, indeed. If you had to pick between ending world hunger or meeting Mark Hamill. Oh boy. How do I answer this question? I would love to meet Mark Hamill, but it's probably not possible because I'm not in the United States. But this is going to sound crazy, but because I care so much about people and everything, I would probably pick ending world hunger. If I can't choose both of them. Joker is a single man and will forever remain single by that meaning he will not get married. She's lying!
Well, just as I thought.
Okay, reply to the next line. This is making angry. I'm angry.
In case I've got to run out myself. Just when we thought it was over.
It's a break.
I'm just like a bomb waiting to explode. Marianne rules the roost. She's the boss.
I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss. I'm a shine like glass. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss.
Get off. Get out! Who says it's right? Imagine how tired we are.
What a good sister.
Imagine how tired we are. Maybe I'm not even here.
Back to this now.
You wouldn't dare.
Joker, you should react to the new I Spy song live. I'm not really a fan of modern day music. I'm more of a 70s, 80s sort of person.
Mummy and Daddy for crayons, and you'll be able to sit at the table. Sorry, what did you just say? No, I won't be stopped talking. Well, you're not having it.
That bad? No, you're not. I couldn't agree more, Miss J, Joker fan. I would dare. That's a terrible thing to say to your mother. Oh, I just wanna. That was so screaming.
Be destructive, then he has to leave.
His name is Regan and he acts like a demon child. Ooh. Oh, kid, he would never ever get away with that if he was born in the 70s. He would get the belt for sure. I would ruin the setup for this stupid ugly wedding.
Who has the final word?
She needs to go to bed.
Mama, this is garbage. Right here.
Shocking. Super Nanny funniest tantrums.
Christy!
The protein in my muscle, chef, doesn't just make you strong.
Yikes.
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way. Which is to come down to her level, give her eye contact, use a low-toned voice without shouting.
Marianne,
Voice, low,
Marianne.
firm.
I would like you to leave the kitchen.
Where do you think you're going? You don't even love me.
She's screaming out there.
What is your favorite Joker performance? Mine is Joaquin Phoenix. If you're talking about live action Joker, I would say either Heath Ledger or Joaquin Phoenix. God.
Brandon, unlock that door now. Open the door.
Just sit back and observe.
This is atrocious behaviour. Toothless?
In your room. Don't care.
Everything was going great. And then suddenly,
Everything changed when Fire Nation attacked.
don't. No, that's enough. No.
I don't think she's stalking. I think she's gonna take a gulp of air.
Chantal,
Yes.
that behaviour really isn't acceptable.
Your fault.
Turn around, please.
Well, Tommy boy, if I'm gonna be honest, I love both Jokers. I thought both of them were great. Ready to destroy it, and it's what she does.
Oh, you ruined everything, my dear!
I'm going to have to start all over again.
I'm talking to you, Chantal. I suggest you think about what you've done.
Do you think about
Later that evening, Megan and her sisters had a little surprise for me. They put on a play.
You've got the hand.
Pardon? As soon as the curtains went up, it was game over.
But I'm not grumbling. But I'm not grumbling. And
Megan, will you listen to me?
Shut up!
Please don't talk.
You tell me not to shout.
Don't,
You
Megan,
shout.
I'm talking. No, not you're just doing anything. I
Can
want
you
it back.
think it's a little easier?
Come here, please.
Easy on me.
Just give me the telephone. Megan's just bit her mum.
It's what she deserves.
Oh. Still docking.
Well, I gave it to you. You're supposed to touch it.
Ooh.
Well done, Mum. Just that next question.
Quickly!
That was a lot. I definitely am like feeling.
I don't really want people threatening each other out on this stream. Ha ha ha, that looks better, Singer Destroyed. You had it coming. Lisa shoves past Joker. Alright. Oh my lord. My father was a drinker.
Knock,
and a
knock.
fiend.
You've been consistent.
Super Nanny Jo Frost is on a mission to
She's
put
not 6, she's
full-time mum
7.
back in charge of her family.
You're not.
She looks a bit older than 6.
Do what you like, Mary Ann, because I think you're an absolute arse.
She's 7, not
Over
6.
the next 4 days,
What?
Super Nanny
Get the
will help
description
Becky get her
right.
family back on track.
Hello.
The first thing she wants to focus
I
on is the
never
local
behaved like that when I was little.
This is going to be your reflection area.
She's giving each girl her own beanbag in a special reflection area where they must go when they misbehave.
Reflection. You'll be sent here
Can you two not fight, please?
to sit and think about why you have been placed on one of these beanbags.
People rarely argue on
It
the
doesn't
on the
take
stream
long
chat,
before
and when they
Mary Ann
do, I don't
rebels
like
against
it
the nanny
because
state.
I have grown up among arguing and disagreeing, and I don't like it any better than I did when I was a child. Because my parents used to argue all the time.
Voice without shouting and say, I'd like you to please leave the kitchen.
Really bad memories.
Voice, no, firm.
Doesn't matter who it is, arguing or fighting, it makes me upset.
Step back. She now has to make a decision. She's either going to leave the kitchen or she's not.
Super Nanny believes children should be given a warning and a chance to change their behaviour.
No, Mommy! Mommy, I want to say something to you!
Stand
If
up.
they choose to ignore the warning, they must be taken straight to the reflection area. Mary Ann must spend 7 minutes, 1 minute for each year of her age, reflecting on her bad behaviour. But that's the last
Healthy
thing she
set
wants
of
to do.
lungs.
She's kicking and screaming out there. And then she makes me feel like I've done something wrong. In her eyes, you've done something wrong. Yeah. You've given her a consequence. Yeah. You've followed through. Yeah. You've been...
Hey guys, you want to meet my pet praying mantis? This lovely girl here, this is Spotty. She just recently molted. You still here, Chi-Town? Or Chi-Town? I don't know how to say it right.
Consistent. You've made her lose control.
I did what I have to do to prevent a fight from going on in the chat. I had to hide Tommy Boy from the chat, and probably my whole channel. Besides, got pretty cranky at me too. Hopefully, I did the right thing. But Chi-Town and what's your preferred method of drinking soda, and also Sarah Stone are all still allowed here.
7 years old. Yeah. Needs to be stopped.
Oh, Lord.
After 7 minutes, Mum must go back and get a sincere apology
She's
before
already got
Marianne
her
can be
wing
let
buds.
out of the reflection area.
I want
So,
an apology.
another molt, and she will have her
Excuse
wings. Hopefully. I don't know for
It still seems
sure.
like anger to me. It is anger. Yes, it is. I think you come back because she obviously needs to chill out in that area a little bit
And of
longer.
course, Joker's so-called dear. He disappointed the other guys had
This
to
is the
go.
first time that Mum has ever followed through with the discipline.
They'll probably come
It
back.
takes a long time for the message to sink in. But finally,
But you are, my dear.
Calm down.
Have you forgotten that?
Calm down, Marianne. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, I want an apology.
I think I might watch the Harmony Family. That kid screaming is hilarious. As I don't think I am Joker's dear.
Well, I think you are.
Oh, that's good. Oh.
No shirts and ties, but this is my office. And we need office essentials, just like everyone else. Everything the boss needs, everything the office needs, and everything we all need.
At Office Choice, right across Australia, we're making local work.
My word. To see Grant following me down the driveway when I'm trying to leave.
Let's take a look and see what family we've got here.
Hi, we're the Harmony family. I'm Erin.
And I'm Jacob.
I'm an RN at a local clinic.
And I work in construction.
We have 3 sons. Jake, who's 11. Ian,
What
who
do
is
we have in
5.
common, Joker? Nothing.
Grant is 3. Grant is a mama's boy.
Go have mommy dress you then.
Come on, your pajamas are in here. I cannot go to the bathroom by myself. Can you step out so I can go to
Banjo, it's all right. Banjo. Ugh, don't never listen.
I cannot leave the house. Okay, out without him following me out the driveway.
This boy's very clingy.
Grant gets
What's with the
angry,
screaming?
Yeah. Biting the armchair. Ian, who is our middle child, he's the instigator of the fights.
He does get into it with his brother a lot.
Oh my word.
Wait, I want it. I want it.
Jake, he's got younger brothers who aggravate him quite a bit.
Ow!
I think I'm the disciplinary person.
No, get your butt off.
Then don't get off the couch.
I discipline them when it's needed.
We don't spit. We do go out to eat probably at least 3 times a week.
Yeah.
We're usually prepared for embarrassment. Bedtime for Grant, we usually put him in his bed to begin with. He'll sleep for about 4 hours, and then he will wake up, grab his pillow, and bring it into our bedroom.
This is not good.
Quit saying that.
Stop!
I feel like the family's falling apart. So please.
Think I might get out of this makeup soon. because I've been streaming for 3 hours. That's quite a long time, and I might continue live streaming, but without the makeup. I think that's what I'll do. I'll be back, best friend. I think I'm gonna get out of the makeup and stuff. Jeez, kid. Short and sweet of a story. Grant is mama's boy. I think. Sounds dumb, and they call us crazy. Holy crazy. Oh, sure, that was crazy. I'm still streaming.
Help us. You guys need some good help. I'm on my way.
Oh my God. What's she doing?
Hi, hello. How are you? Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you too. I'm Erin. I'm Joe. Nice to meet you. Hi, Jake. This is Joe. Joe. This is Grant. He's 3. Hi, Grant. Pleased to meet you. Shake Jojo's hand.
I'm not stopping.
Say hi. This is Joe. Hi. Hi, Jacob. Pleased to meet you. Joe. Hi. How are you, Ian? Pleased to meet you. Can I shake Jojo's hand? Pleased to meet you. I know that you've got issues that need to be resolved, but we will get to the bottom of those. So for now, what I'm going to do is just watch the pair of you and the family and just kind of slide in, all right?
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
As soon as I arrived, Mum had to go on an errand, and that word seemed to rub Grant the wrong way.
Mommy's gonna run to the store a little bit. Okay. It's fine. I'll be right back though.
Anytime Aaron leaves, Grant will throw a fit. He'll want 20 kisses and buy hugs from her, and I'll end up grabbing him and kick and scream.
Grant, I'll be right back. Okay.
I'll just hold him. Grant. I'll be right back.
Oh my word, what a palaver. He just started chasing her down the road. He was just running to catch up with the car. Look at him running. And then all of a sudden she stopped. But what is she doing? She's just making matters worse. My word.
To see Grant following me down the driveway when I'm trying to leave, it's hard. I feel guilty.
Get away from the van. Grant. I'll let go, but you can't chase her.
Whilst Mum was gone, Dad and I were keeping an eye on the boys.
Hey. Hey. Wait, guys. Ian and Grant fight a lot, and it's really annoying. They scream.
They're usually alright. They usually go inside if they're playing out here.
It would be one thing if the boys were playing, but they weren't. They were being really rough. And Jacob just walked away and ignored it.
Quit.
Oh man.
When Erin got back, she went to put Grant down for a nap.
Hey, we're done.
And when she turned the computer off, he just lost it.
I have waited and waited.
My mother's back.
Kata's Club and Dance Show is here. I like to bring a South Asian flair, Latin funk music,
Reggae music and dancehall music.
house and techno.
Kickstart your weekend with footwork. Fridays on Kata.
Again, you have to go on the breezeway.
At one stage, she placed Grant outside the house into the cold conservatory area, where he was banging on the door to get in. This just spiraled out of control.
Coming up on Super Daddy.
Straight down, yes?
Tonight's special, Kicking and Screaming.
Oh, speaking of dad, my dad messaged me tonight.
I just kicked out in the living room.
They're picking me up around
Joe stays over, catching
We're
Betty.
going to the other tonight. Yeah.
When Super Nanny returns.
Have you checked on my study got? No, I know.
Contact, what's her name?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Mum just shooed Grant into the foyer. Like,
I'll check in the morning for you.
Okay. Ooh.
You haven't spent much, have you?
No.
You should have.
Unless the Dolly 2 credits count.
You haven't been doing that again, have you?
Only once, and that was like at the start of this week.
I'll have to see what's in there because you got money in the dollar.
And the only other money I spent after that was a bit of money for food at the canteen.
You should have money.
But that wasn't that much. It was a different LPS
Quit acting
game.
like an animal.
It sounds like an animal.
Discipline really needs to change.
What? You think?
Later that evening, Mom was trying to gather the boys in before they went out for dinner.
He's not doing anything to you. Come on, go.
I just don't listen to Mum.
Hmm.
Are you the disciplinarian in the family, or does Dad share that as well with you?
No, I'm more the disciplinarian.
It's
I
just
get mad because
Mum.
I have to tell him to discipline him, and by that time they could care less. He's more quiet.
You take these out to do.
And now I have to go
What was
find
Pet
the
Shop
little one out in the
Winter?
bushes.
Oh.
What's for dinner tonight? Chili con carne. Who's gonna hide it?
Oh, how do you hate that
I
delicious?
don't know.
How do you hate
I
chicken?
don't know.
Mommy's just gonna have to get over it.
There's a kitty.
Give him lots of parmesan and cheese.
Yep.
I'm wondering if I should give my friend something to eat now. Didn't she only mop yesterday?
I'm gonna have a look online when I should feed them again. Littlest Pet Shop Winter. Okay, that game rings a bell. Maybe it's that one. The Garden. Maybe it was that one. OPS. No. Hmm. Which one was it?
Another rubbish for you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Another rubbish for you.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, yes.
Come back up to the house.
He's not behaving himself. Yes.
The secret to glowing.
Yep. It was that game! I knew it! Oh, the memories. Ah, finally. I loved that music. So that was the colouring craze. That takes me back. Well, there must have been 2 games that I had.
I didn't see Jacob help out at all.
I said not to play any right here.
That's how he always talks to you. Like that noise.
All the time.
The Harmony family eat out often, so it's a great opportunity for me to be able to see how Jacob and Aaron handle the children when they're out in public.
When we do go out to eat, it's ridiculous. It's very embarrassing taking them out in public.
I'm eating chicken.
Honey, I don't want you to get hurt with it. Eating out with the Harmony family is absolutely atrocious. Both parents are humiliated and embarrassed throughout the whole event. The children ran to their aid. They're up from the chairs, from the table, and misbehaving constantly.
No. Grant?
When we go to a restaurant, it's crazy and it's loud.
My thought when we go out to eat is just hurry up and get it over with.
Not tonight. Okay, that's enough.
There's no way that Erin and Jacob and the boys could have possibly enjoyed spending time in that restaurant.
Interesting.
I know you're having a lot of trouble with Grant getting out of bed.
Basically, Grant comes in here, push me out of the way, so I just go in there so we can get some sleep.
Oh, really?
A 3-year-old kicking Dad out onto the couch. This one I had to see.
So what do you want?
Back off doesn't mean come closer, Joker. It's the total opposite.
Yeah, put my feet up and just make myself comfortable.
That'd be great.
Oh, here we go. Out of bed.
At 3:30 in the morning, I heard the pitter-patter of footsteps, and out came Grant, and he pitter-pattered into his parents' bedroom. Why on earth didn't Mum and Dad say anything to Grant? And then Dad came out.
It is.
Poor old Dad, reduced to the couch.
So?
Hardly seems fair, does it?
I found what I was looking for.
This certainly isn't any good for Mum and Dad's relationship. The kids are just taking over. We're going to make some big changes around here.
Come on, my dear. How about a kiss?
Banjo.
You have a lovely, cosy home, and you do have 3 very intelligent, lively lads. But
And 1 demon child.
you guys are pushovers.
Banjo!
I think we've just gotten to the point where we have given up.
How good does it feel when your baby boy runs down?
You really have no memory, don't you?
Don't go. I need you. I need you.
I just feel guilty leaving him if he wants to be with me.
Every time you validate his need to want to be with you when you stop the car, one more cuddle, one more kiss. The message you give is that you don't trust his own father to be with him. How does that make you feel?
I think I've gotten used to it.
Discipline. Where did that word go? Because it doesn't exist in this house. Jacob, why do you say nothing to the children? Why do you sit back and just observe what's happening without supporting Erin?
I guess I don't have it.
What's this one? Nope.
An answer. I don't know.
What is going on when you can allow Grant to hit, to spit, and to treat the pair of you like doormats?
When we give in, then he'll be quiet, and then we can have some peace probably after that.
When Grant was outside banging in that conservatory area, that was not peace and quiet, was it?
No, not unless I went in there and hid.
This is clear cut. You guys don't take ownership of your own authority in this house as parents. Your children do. Let's talk about bedtimes. What on earth is going on with bedtimes?
It's out of control.
We'd like to know.
Of course Grant is getting up in the middle of the night because he's guaranteed he can kick you out of bed, Jacob, and he can snuggle up to Mummy and have her all to himself.
And at the cost of what in your relationship? We don't get to spend hardly any time together.
How sad is that?
Pretty sad, pretty frustrating. Even though it was hurtful, I knew it was the truth. And maybe that's what needed to be said to bring out the issues.
She did call us a pushover. And I guess I can't argue with her.
We're going to start taking some control back here.
I'm ready.
Put the balance back into the Harmony household so we can have some harmony.
Some harmony would be good.
Well, let's start then.
Coming up on Super Nanny.
Mommy wants you to get down from the counter now.
Grant's waving his magic wand,
This hurts my feelings when he does that to me.
but Joe stops him from getting his wish.
You do not hit Mummy.
When Super Nanny returns. But first, a tip from Super Nanny.
I'm not letting go.
Toddlers in the care of others, sneaking out and not telling them will only make them anxious. Instead, make sure that you reassure them with confidence that you'll be back soon. I arrived back at Harmony's household. I saw them all outside playing football, so I joined in and had some fun. What are you guys doing here? Look, Daddy's at the football now, Ian. Oh, here. The whole family were having fun, and then Ian decided to hog the ball. Throw it to Daddy. No. Who are you going to throw it to?
Ian, here.
No. Erin, Jacob, come here, please, quickly. Any nonsense, you go straight in with saying to them, look, stop that behaviour. They carry on with it, you place them, okay, outside the game.
Ian, if you can't play with the family, then you're going to have to sit out.
You sit. Warning, please, no back talk.
No back talk, Ian. You're going to have to sit out if you do.
You.
Okay.
He was given a warning, but he didn't listen, and Dad had to place him onto a naughty spot outside. Come down to his level.
These are tugging and pulling.
You're here because you talked bad to Dad.
Do not talk to me like that. That's what I want to hear from you. Come on.
Do not talk to me like that, Ian.
Now you stay there.
Now you stay there
And think about what you've done.
and think about what you've done.
Move away. Move away. Ian pushed the boundaries. He got up. He refused to sit in the spot. They walk authoritative. Head up, Jacob.
Yeah. You said on your naughty spot.
They had to consistently go back and place him onto the spot, and it went on for a really, really long time until it was time to go inside the house, and then we had to place the naughty spot inside the home. As soon as we placed Ian on the naughty spot, Grant started to play up.
Grant, Mommy wants you to get down from the counter now.
We are not a match, Joker.
Grant hit her, but she completely ignored the behaviour as if it never happened. Why are you allowing that? Take this from his hand, place that away. You do not hit Mummy. What is going on here?
Just hurts my feelings when he does that to me.
Get tough. Right now, there is no room for tears. Those kids need to realise that they cannot hit you in the face and treat you that way. Let's go. Let's go. We ended up having 2 children on the naughty spots. Pretty hectic for both parents. And that's where he's sitting. Let's do 3 minutes and then you'll come and get him.
I was ready to call it quits, but Joe would come up and periodically put a little buzz in our ear, so that kept us going.
You need to sit on the naughty spot.
Aaron and Jacob. They didn't give up. They carried on. They were consistent, and they got the results that they wanted.
Say sorry, Mom. Good to have.
Say that I'm sorry, Dad.
Sorry.
Banjo.
It was exciting.
This is the reason Trevor I will not have children. No, we are not. He's fighting against it. They are a real pain.
Taking control of all the situations.
What we are going to address is Grant's anxiety when you leave. And if we're to be honest, your anxiety too as well. Okay? If Grant had his way, Mum would never leave the house. So I'm going to show them the separation technique. Okay, first step. You've made up your mind you're running an errand, get yourself ready. The second step, to confidently come up to him and tell him that you're running an errand and you'll be back in 10 minutes. Third, leave. And the fourth,
Compare the pair. Same age,
Not
same
the best
ink.
time, dude. Yeah. It was one of these anyways. I said, I don't think I am.